Yes, yes, yes. Back up in the building. Once again, it is your boy in there from that motherfucking Blunt Talk Nola. I am Silent Child 17.
P dot on the spot.
And we're gonna have my dog Chop Track come through later on in this session. For now, welcome people. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Trying to get this popping, trying to get this rolling. You know what I'm saying? So y'all already know how we do. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know how we come through. We give y'all a little bit of this other news. Then we gonna hit y'all with the hot track. You know? We got the topic for today. Let me turn this down just a smidgen. Topic for the day: sex, money, politics is what I chose to call it because it has a mixture of both. So it was kind of ringy. So hopefully that'll draw some people's attention to come over here and holler at your boy and them about some of this foolery that been going on in this political world. Not only political world, but affecting communities as well in these different sectors in different states, man. It's getting crazy, bro. People are putting their personal life with other people's money. You know, they doing diddy things with people, with Snake Earl, and fooling people and lying to man. Just circus-like activity. But yeah, we're gonna come with one with sex, money, and politics. Judge got shot by a sheriff. In the midst of getting shot, he gets exposed for running a goddamn sex ring out of the courts. We're gonna have some testimonies coming up and some brief stories about the brief news about what's actually going on, who players involved and everything with that situation. Cantrell's indictment. We're gonna talk about that too as well. Blunt Talk has been an advocate for talking about this situation ever since it came out a few years back. So if y'all want to go check that out, we also have older ones where we talk about a lot of this stuff and also kind of predicted. I ain't gonna say kind of, I'm gonna say predict. Excuse me. That a lot of this was playing out to this day was actually going to happen because of the corruption that we talk about over here on Blunt Talk. You know what I'm saying? Consistently. Exactly, Pete. Minnesota senator, he gets caught in one of his own sex rings, sex operations. I'm sorry, sex sting operation. I'm sorry, I said that wrong. Yeah, they was having an operation. That's Chop Track. One he gonna give y'all more details on it, but yeah, he gets caught messing with them minors, P. And we capital letters over here. We don't mess with A minors. You know what I'm saying? We do capital letters over here, P. You already know. We do capital letters over here.
Can't be no baby.
He got caught with a minor. So from a police sting operation. So yeah, we're gonna get into that too later, people. Gonna get into that later. But this is our lineup for the day. P. You want to say anything before we jump right into other news, and you could go ahead with your video and what you gonna bring.
Just for what's the word I'm gonna call? Fair usage. That's what I want to do. Because a lot of what we pull in most likely, can get us a strike or whatever like that. So this is basically all edutainment. We're doing this to spread awareness. This is not going to be taken verbatim. We will be having little moments to pause and reflect and talk about what we're with the video that we're showing. That way, you see our perspective on it, not just what we're being told. Because we like to read between the lines. That's between the lines. So I also want everybody to say, just really and truly, be thankful for the city of New Orleans. It is the 20th anniversary, I believe, of the Katrina episode that we still are living in because, you know, people don't understand the backlash that happened behind Katrina and all of the stuff that, literally just changed the way our city's face looks, if you get my drift. Um, yeah, like, subscribe, and share, by the way. Tell somebody to tell somebody to tell somebody. Keep them comments coming. The link is in the description, folks. So if you ever want to jump up on stage and you're not camera shy, even if you is camera shy, you can turn your camera off. Just make sure you leave your mic open so we can hear what you gotta say.
Yeah, link in the comments. Link in the comments.
And just, work with us. You know what I'm saying? Help us get them numbers up and keep the people coming and let them know what these good old New Orleans boys is doing, man. Just spread the word. And that is all I have for y'all. So I'm gonna get everything else together.
That was up, yeah. And I hate that they force us to use the word anniversary, especially with all the circumstances and stuff that to this day people still haven't grown from. So when you usually say anniversary, you think of celebratory things. Yeah. And for that situation, I don't think anniversary is the proper word they should be using. You know what I'm saying? For people to even be saying like that, though, it's really a work in progress. And I would still say 21 years, I would call it aftermath than anniversary.
Mm-hmm.
The Katrina, the 25, right. 20. You know what I'm saying, P? The aftermath, though, because hey, man, people still, like I said, referring to this day. I know you've been seeing them documentaries and stuff on the news that people been doing. About the whole situation, reminiscing. Yeah, man, they stories sound. It don't sound too happy. That's all I'm gonna say like that, people.
Right.
Your own your own take on what you see from it. But yeah, man, just check them out. They got one on Netflix right now. I think Hulu has one. YouTube have one too that they did with I think BBC. One of those networks.
All these fucking networks
so it's out there.
All my city. But we ain't gonna see none of that money.
And that's why I call it the aftermath.
That's right. Because it's a lot of money that this city been sitting on for all that time that still wasn't given to us by all the donations that came down. We still ain't get that money.
Did you see Ray Nagin come up and try to help us for Boy, you saw the Ray Nagin bald head that came on. Did you see that dude, bro?
I saw some of it. I didn't get a chance to watch the whole thing.
Bro, how you come out the blue, bro? How?
Bro, from the little bit I was watching, it was like he was saying that the powers that be allowed that shit to happen to the Warriors just because they wanted.
Yeah, they hate on the black man.
To be an all black city.
I mean, excuse me, the white woman.
But at the end of it all, you still didn't do nothing to stop it, right? So you could say what another person say they wanted to happen to this city, but if you're the mayor and you have a lot of power over the
ain't
city,
that nigga just got out of jail?
Yeah.
They didn't just get out for stealing, huh?
Yeah. I wouldn't get surprised. You already care. He might win.
But how you But P, how do you get to do that though, bro? I don't think that's right that they do that to people, bro. Y'all been caught for stuff that you literally was doing, and then want to use your black card to say that, hey, I'm the good guy. They're doing something. They smashing her. They smashing them down. But y'all getting caught for doing stuff. I could see if y'all was innocent, then I could use that. P, I can't use that if I'm going to prison, though. I can't say that. I can't say I'm not a crackhead if you catch me smoking crack, P. How I'm gonna tell you that, though?
Simple.
Man, I'm not a crackhead, bro. You know I'm really not a crackhead, bro. But you see me smoking the shit. You see me.
You know I really don't.
You smoke crack,
shit.
don't you?
Well,
look at me, goddammit.
Look, but steady inhaling.
Steady inhaling.
You know I really don't smoke this shit,
no.
Right? Bitch, I'm looking at
choking
you
on that motherfucker.
Don't tell me you ain't a crackhead if you ain't a crackhead. I'm looking at you smoking some crack.
God damn. Yes, that's all I'm saying, bro. Don't do me that, bro. Don't use my good intentions for your personal gain, bro. Because you feel like you could get something out of the deal, dog. That's not cool, bro. Your name not good, so you shouldn't even be speaking out for nobody anyway. I'm minding my business, bro. If I just got caught for what the fuck he got caught with, and you the one was talking about that chocolate city shit, nigga, and you sold us out for a pair of nickels. The fuck? That nigga sold us. P, that nigga sold us straight to the casino because that was the first thing got up and running, and ain't nobody said nothing.
Believe it or not, what it was, he sold us out.
Hotels too, I'm sorry.
Them crime cameras. Huh? That's what got him caught. Them crime cameras.
No, I ain't say what got him caught. I said after the storm, the first thing that was up and running was the casino. That's what I said.
Oh, shit that. The casinos in the ballroom.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He sold us out. Okay. He shouldn't be saying a motherfucking thing because he sold us out for a pair of nickels. And they rode in what they did him. Threw his bald head ass under the bus. Now take your charge and stop crying that they just doing this because you a black man. Stop doing that. That's what I'm saying, P. They gotta stop. They gotta stop confusing being black with being fucked up. You see what I'm saying? And there's an excuse because you're black, you get to be fucked up as if it's some type of mental retardation. That's how I look at that shit, though. Like as if I don't have enough discipline to know when to be a stand-up motherfucking man, though. You feel me? I could just say, oh, well, you know I'm black. So, like...
You're right.
I thought y'all said we were supposed to be doing that because that's what white folks did. What the fuck? I don't know. Which is good, Pete. What you about to say?
If you really want to break it down to real brass tacks, it's a lot of people, as far as our so-called black leaders that are in positions of power. Mayors, congressmen, fucking governors, city council members, aldermen. They all get that little bit of power.
Senators.
And you know how you know how you go on a job and you got certain supervisors that just got promoted to supervisor and they let that shit go straight to their fucking head. And don't know how to act. Don't know how to talk to people right no more. Don't know how to like you forget which spot you
What's the main thing though, Pete? Don't really know how to do the fucking job, really, to be honest with you.
And that's the key fucking thing. You can't even do the fucking job. And look, what's fucked up is you be the person that's been applying for the promotion because you understand that position better than anybody. They give it to Joe Schmo, and Joe Schmo guys still come to you for shit that Joe Schmo didn't know even before he got promoted to fucking management. So you still gotta hold this nigga hand and tell him what to fucking do. No, I'm not doing that. Y'all pay me no money for that. You don't pay me enough to hold a nigga hand now. I gotta hold that motherfucker hand.
That politics shit's a fool, bro. They act like they be treating shit like it's a regular job, and I said that a lot on this podcast. And that's not, bro. You have way more responsibility. You are a person for the people. Your responsibility is way more than somebody that's just working an average job. There's nothing wrong with that. Shit. So don't treat it like as if that's where you at, nigga. You not just at work, nigga. You are. You see what I'm saying? You are a model for the citizens. You're here to do work. You're here to be work, not to do work. Like, come on, man.
To be honest with you, I almost don't even want to say this shit. Them motherfuckers get God complexes. I could do what the fuck I want. I'm the man.
Shit. It has its perks. I'm gonna say how they say it, Pete. It has its perks.
That's right. It has its perks. It does. But goddamn it, them motherfuckers be going above and beyond with that bullshit. You taking your perk loving ass to lose some fucking phone. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you could go ahead with your other news too, Pete, when you get a chance.
All right, so I got 3 videos, y'all. I got 3. Now the first one is what happens when you go being fucking nosy. And it's fucked up. I'm gonna tell you, it's fucked up what happened though. So check it out.
They fucking hello out here on Saginaw Street. I don't know who this is, but check on y'all people. Real shit. Bro, they fucking shooting. He just shot the fuck out of somebody's windshield. I can't even zoom in on this shit. Hold the fuck up, bro. I know, right? He's right there, bro, but they can start shooting anywhere out that bitch. And he shot straight through his shit. Oh, shit, bitch. Woo, shit, bitch. Hold on, wait. No, it did not. It did not hit your car.
That hit my motherfucking door. That hit my door.
Okay.
I swear to God, it hit my door.
Calm down. Calm down.
Calm down.
Is they dead?
I can't calm down, bro.
Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Did he just get shot?
My door. Get down, Jasana. Please get the fuck down. Get down. Get down. Get down.
Man, you're not shot, man.
I think he dead. I think he dead. Did he just get shot back? Bro, what the fuck? I'm shaking.
Bro, my car. Where the bullet hole at?
I'm shaking. Is they dead in that Monte Carlo up there? It's just rolling, bro. Check on y'all people, bro. Bro, yeah, we good. Bro, yeah. He just killed them. He just fucking killed them, bro.
The police just had to kill him?
Yes, he just fucking killed them. Hello out here on Saginaw Street. I don't know who.
Wow. That's what happens when you be nosy, right? You parked your car right in the line of fucking fire. Just to be nosy. Just to be fucking nosy. Right? Now, as far as the police officer, he should not have been discharging that weapon with them people around there. They still had other people that were close by. What if this person in this vehicle had something like
DD504?
What if this person had AK and went to spraying everything around? Right? Now you got a whole bunch of innocent civilians in an area that is now a danger of war zone. Because you want to stand there as an officer and do what you just did. Now my second video I'm gonna play, it's the same video, but I went into the comments. And that's when shit got real in the comments.
Ooh, don't it always? Alright.
Just shot the they fucking hello out here on Saginaw Street. I don't know who this is, but check on y'all people. Real shit.
Bro, they fucking shooting.
He just shot the fuck out of somebody's windshield. I can't even zoom in on this shit. Hold the fuck up, bro. I know, right? They is right there, bro, but they can start.
My bad, wrong video, y'all. Wrong video. I got it on the screen. I just gotta get to it. Gotta get my phone back. There it is.
Bro, what the fuck? I'm shaking. Bro, my car. Where the bullet hole at? I'm shaking. Is they dead in that Monte Carlo up there? It's just rolling, bro. Check on y'all people, bro. Bro, yeah, we good. Bro, yeah. He just killed them. He just fucking killed them, bro.
The police just had to kill them?
Yes, he just fucking killed them. Hello, out here on Saginaw Street. I don't know who this is, but check on y'all people. Real shit.
Bro, they fucking shooting.
He just shot the fuck out of somebody's windshield. I can't even zoom in on this shit.
Hold the fuck up, bro.
I know, right?
They is right there, bro, but they can start shooting anywhere out that bitch. And
he shot straight through his shit. Oh, shit, bitch. Woo, shit, bitch. Hold on, wait. No, it did not. It did not hit your car.
That hit my motherfucking door. That hit my door.
Okay.
I swear to God, it hit.
I let it play the first time I was busy. But I wanted y'all to see the comments. And with the
yeah, she lucky it didn't hit her motherfucking ass. My bad, Pete. Go ahead.
Because I'm gonna tell you something. If you're a person with eyes like mine, somebody firing a gun at that close to the range, you see them fucking bullets. And I saw when the bullet came out that window and hit her car. And she talking about, just calm down, bitch. You could have been shot. I heard the bullet and saw the bullet coming through the window and hit your car. And my first reaction was, one of them bullets probably ricocheted and hit him. But my other thought is, when he shot through that glass on the driver's side, he caught backsplash glass in his eye. You see what I'm saying? They thinking he broke down crying and all that. No, that nigga might have been suffering from getting glass in his eye from shooting at such a close fucking range on that car. Why didn't you wait for backup, sir? Right? So, when you look at situations like this, one of the comments say, why the fuck would you stand in the line of fire? People lack real common sense. And I'm sitting up there like, ooh. That's some deep ass shit. Let me see. Them females got zero survivor skills. Imagine having a kid with somebody like that. And they're not lying. I mean, that's just too fucking stupid. You want to be nosy, that's fucking bad. Yeah, you want to put the message out there, come check on y'all people, whatever. We don't know who this is in this call, whatever. But you put yourself in a serious position to get shot. Right. You put yourself in a very dangerous position to get shot. And it ain't like it's his fault, which it kind of is, but you should not have been there. You could have backed your car up to a position where you could have saw from an angle on the driver's side what was going on, or from the front. You see what I'm saying? That shit went through the window and into your car. What if that shit didn't come out the window and go into the car? What if that shit would have came out the window and went into your motherfucking face? Oh, cause you sitting there. Yeah, he just shot somebody. Y'all come check on y'all people. Like I said, I'm not mad at the fact that you putting the word out there or whatever. But damn, have some sense about yourself. It ain't that important that you lined your car up with their car, knowing that this fucking police officer had a gun out, pointing in your fucking direction. Whether he was aiming into that car or not, look what happened. The bullet went through that car and into your car. That's why the other little chick with the island about. The bullet went in my car. She didn't even think about the fact that her friend or whoever else might have been in the car might have got hit. She think about her fucking car. You see what I'm saying? It's crazy. And I don't know, man. Like, I just don't get it sometimes, bro. Like, I think our people need to do a lot better when it comes to positioning and knowing what you're supposed to be doing. You know, it's one thing to say, I want to put the word out there. You know, hey, y'all, look, come check this out, blah, 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 whatever like that. But choose a better spot.
I tell you, you get shot, man. But your girl was tripping you out too. It's your call. You extra scared.
Tell her pull the fuck out.
Now, yeah,
after
you didn't even pull out when you heard that you said you heard the thing hit the bullet hit your car and everything. So you still just stood there too,
wasn't even in it.
bro. And you ain't get out the car. You ain't get out the car and start shooting at the police or nothing neither. Like, you didn't do none of that, right?
Why was the person who owned the car on the driver's side, on the passenger side?
I don't know, P. I don't know. Hey, bro.
All these questions.
I'm telling you, I don't know where these people. I know because they didn't show nobody in the car. That's what I'm saying. All you could just hear is motherfuckers talking, but it's like what she was saying was tripping me out too. At the same time, it's like adding on to what you said, bro. It's like you're in the line of fire.
The bullet hit my car. Why the fuck did y'all stay there?
I would have said, all right, well, Rambo, go out there and go shoot it out with the fucking police. They shot the shit up. Go ahead. You're not about to do all that. You're not about to do none of that, right? So get the fuck
from right there. Move out of the way.
Vicinity. Yeah.
Bro, what we say in our city?
That they shot.
Them bullets don't have no names on them.
No name, yeah.
He could have shot, and it's a prime example. He shot in the car, he was aiming down, and the bullet ricocheted and came clean out the fucking window.
Still went where I wanted to once it hit. Motherfucker.
It don't matter.
Hey, man. Don't matter. Yep, circumstance could catch your ass.
Fucking right. Matter of fact, my wife called me this morning and said somebody was shooting around this motherfucker. On the Katrina anniversary, she said, babe, and I'm talking about, bro, I just got
right
to
place
work
at the wrong time.
Bro, I'm talking about, I just got to work and was getting ready. My supervisor told me clock in early. So I got there like 7:07. By 7:10, my wife was calling me, babe, they shooting around here. Like, what? I said, man, it's too early for this fucking shit. She said somebody fired off 4 shots and then somebody fired off 3 returning shots. But she didn't tell me nothing else, throughout the day. So I guess nobody died. I ain't hear nothing about it. But it be shit like that, though. You don't know what the fuck going on. Stay your goddamn ass out the area. And video from a distance. I can't even. What she said? I can't even zoom in on this shit. How you got a phone and don't know how to use that
bitch? Nervous. She said that too. And I'm shaking this shit.
Okay. Look, if you nervous, get the fuck from around there. He just shot them people. He just shot in the people's windshield.
Man,
well, why the fuck are you still standing there? Why the fuck?
Yeah, they make them believe that viral shit worked it. You trying to go viral?
You'll fuck around and be viral. Be all over the news. Stupid motherfucker standing at a scene of a gun officer involved shooting, get shot accidentally.
Yeah, she gonna be the content. She ain't gonna be the one bringing the content. She gonna be the content. Yeah. He playing around. That shit happens a lot, man, nowadays with these phones and shit, man.
Bro, oh man, I should have saved that one I saw last night, man. But I saw this one here, and I'm telling y'all right now, I don't understand the logic behind you knowing what the fuck you did was wrong, but you still trying to pin it off as though the other person who reported you was in the wrong. Also, the person that brought this video, I'm gonna let you decide for yourself, and because I want you to go first after you see this, because this one's good. Check it out.
With her two small children in the back of her mail truck. But guess what? She says it was all a setup by her baby daddy because he wanted her to lose custody so he wouldn't have to pay child support.
I know you saw that video of me and my kids in that mail truck, and he tried to, the kids tried to make it seem like I was delivering mail.
You got your uniform on.
With my kids, which I wasn't. I was actually in front of the daycare waiting on my guy to come get my kids, and that's it, because he said he couldn't get them. If you couldn't get them, why were you there? And I was there picking up my kids and waiting, and the only reason why they was in that mail truck with the door closed because I told my daughter to get the kids up in there and close it, which it was AC blowing. But I told her to get them in there and close it so he wouldn't take my kid to him and a brother. Basically, they tried to set me up to make it seem like I'm an unfit mother so he can get off child support. And I'm so tired. I've been going through this for a year and a half, and I've been trying to ignore it because I'm like, I'm not going to get him my energy. But now you're trying to jeopardize my job. And then he put emergency full custody in place, meaning like he put in the order protection. So therefore, I cannot be around my kids until April 15 when we go back to court.
Do you hear that? Okay.
Wow.
And I know unfit mother. I've been on my job for 10 years. I'm not going to jeopardize my job. And I even help him get in the post office. I'm not going to jeopardize my job and ride around with my kids. I'm tired.
She lost.
First of all, stop using that filter because that shit made you look stupid. Now, back to this lady at the end.
Custody of her kids. I bet he's smiling himself to sleep at night, feeling like he won.
I'm tired.
She lost custody of her kids. I bet he's smiling himself to sleep at night, feeling like he won. What do you think of this story? Have you ever met a man who felt like such a loser that he would do anything in his power to win over the woman who gave him kids, including destroying her life and the kids' lives in the process? Leave a comment to let me know. I'm Tierka with the T. Follow for more.
Okay, first. Okay, it seems to me like you were still at work. So you use your mail truck to do personal pickups? You could do that? They let you take the mail truck home. I don't think they let you take the mail truck home. So man, and then you did another live with your uniform on too. Them companies don't want to be involved with nothing that has to do with anything like that. So you shouldn't have had your uniform on your rebuttal if you was going to come out and say anything. Ma'am, you having the truck, it makes you look negligent, man. That's what they going to say. That's what they going to tell you. If they decide to, let you go or whatever, you know what I'm saying? That's what they going to tell you. You had them in a office, company's truck that's not used for that wasn't supposed to be used for personal use, and you having them in there and all that. Who's to say that you wasn't gonna pull off and bring them home or do whatever because you having problems with this dude coming to get them? Who else was gonna come get them? So I don't know if I fully believe her story by just her saying that and them just showing a video too. He could be doing all that slime ass shit at the same time.
He definitely
but for them to be in the truck, you played that wrong. You wasn't supposed to, you weren't supposed to mix that at all. Wherever they was, if they was in the house or whatever, you should have told them to stay in the house, or or whatever that situation is. I know that shit tough. But at the same time, you do put yourself in jeopardy when you have to deal with bullshit like that, bro. It's I can see both sides of it. But like I said, if just going by what she's saying, that is some fucked up shit that he did, but that would also mean that, you know, you did have him in a truck too. So you don't give nobody that type of ammo on you if you know they trying to set you up too, P.
Exactly.
You know, you stay on their ass. So that's all I want to say on that.
One of the biggest things was she said that she was at the daycare picking up her kids and waiting on her guy to come and get them. He said he wasn't going to be able to come and get them. Okay. So if he wasn't going to be able to come and get them, how were you going to get them home? Right? That's step number one. How I'm going to get y'all home?
That's what I was saying. Right.
If your daddy can't come get you, or your boyfriend can't come get you, you know, my boyfriend or the potential stepdaddy for y'all can't come get you, I got to figure out how I'm going to get y'all home. Now, that's step number one. But then again, if you knew that on your way to the fucking daycare, why you didn't just go ahead and park the truck, get off early, and go get your vehicle, your personal vehicle, and go pick your children up? Or set it up with the daycare to, you know, hey, look, I'll pay y'all a couple of extra dollars. Just hold them there till I get off from work, and I'll just shoot y'all that when I get there. You know what I'm saying? Because the first thing anybody noticed is you got two children in the back of this fucking mail truck. As if accidents don't happen. So suppose while you, and I mind you, what's crazy is if you was just picking them up and they already in the mail car or in the mail truck, why the fuck you ain't just leave? Why you was way down the block while they still sitting in a motherfucker? And then if you say the door was locked, how was that door able to be open if you told the girl lock the door? Which a lot of their mail trucks have alarms on them. So where your story ain't lining up is you talking cash money shit about him, but you all the way wrong. So of course, if he did set you up just so he could get all child support, then you fell for the okie doke. But remember, now you saying you can't see your children until April the 15th when y'all go back to court, which means it was some other shit going on with that whole situation anyway, for them to just take your kids like that. For them to be able to just take your children like that, it had to be a whole lot of shit going on that he had on you that you felt like, oh, well, that's a lie, that's a lie. You know how they spend that shit. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie. That ain't true. Well, here it is. I got the evidence right here now. I got it on tape this time. And the children sitting in a company vehicle, unattended and unsecured. Because the door was able to be opened from the outside while you was way down the damn block. She had to be a good 10, 15 feet away. You had to try to run to get over there to stop them from opening that door. But it was too late. You're busted. So what obviously looks like in my mind is that there is a potential for you being set up, but it looked like you set yourself up. Because if you know them children weren't supposed to be in that mail truck, you shouldn't have had them children in that mail truck. Regardless of what your personal situation is outside of work, them children was not supposed to be in that mail truck. You was down bad. You got caught. And I'm thinking that might be part of the allegations that dude was saying the whole time. Like, Your Honor, she ride my children around in the mail truck. You see what I'm saying? Well, do you have any proof of this? No. She don't have no car. I gotta go pick the children up. But sometimes I can't go pick the children up, so the only way she can go get them is in the mail truck she be having. Evidence. Boom, right there. Now, whether he set the situation up for that to happen so he could do it, that has yet to be seen. But we know for sure that this is something that could potentially cause you to lose your shit. Now, as far as T. Erica, with the T, I don't agree with you labeling this man a loser, knowing that we got women out here that be doing fucked up shit, lying and all kinds of shit on brothers, just to put them on child support. And not only
she
just
did
put them
just
on
automatically call him a loser. She did. Like, she just automatically believed her. She did.
Yeah.
She did.
Like, you know, UT Erica with the T, that means you should have been looking at a bunch of shit and understanding that not all men are bad men. Not all fathers are bad fathers. You got some fucked up individuals as far as women out here that do fucked up shit, and the man be like, you know what, I can't deal with that shit. I think we just need to separate, or whatever the case may be, and you go your way, I go mine. If I could do anything for the children, I'm gonna do what I can for the children. If you need help, I can help you the best way I can, but I can't deal with you.
Right? Yeah, I don't think she was attacking all men. I just think that she
was attacking him. But I'm saying, but just overzealous
she overdid it without knowing the whole situation, like knowing the whole situation. Knowing what actually happened would help your argument for him to be a loser, instead of you just automatically saying it because of what she said. You know,
I bet he
that was kind of
to sleep real good one-sided. At night. Come on now. So you ain't gonna say nothing about the fact that regardless of how everything went, she shouldn't. Apparently, the dude caught her slipping and opened that door on the mail truck, and that's the video that they had it at. But how do we get to her video being included in with his video, unless it was something somebody like that was the evidence that she was saying that was used against her, and she went with her rebuttal. You know what I'm saying? But
I know what happened. P. I was just asking, like. Oh no, I was just asking, like, you know what I'm saying, because it's about them too. So I was just asking, like, who actually filmed her getting caught too? Because at the same time, like we've been saying the whole time, you going along with his story. If we're gonna talk about what you're supposed to be doing versus what you're not supposed to be doing when it comes to your job, if you think, because that's what it's really about too. She really trying to say that she wasn't being negligent with the children and her job too, you know, because that's important too. But like I said, bro, you took time, but you took time to do a rebuttal in your uniform too. Was wild. Like, that was crazy too. So
instead of just saying, let me wear my little t-shirt put a t-shirt on right quick and do my rebuttal. You know
you don't wear that
like,
uniform at home, P. Like, just do normal shit. Just do normal shit, P. That's all I'm saying. Like, don't try to overdo nothing. Like, you overdid it. You had it. Then that's my point. Why didn't you wait till you were at home comfortably in your house to do that? Yes, you did it with your uniform on, saying that you didn't do what you did in your uniform and the fucking truck. Like, sometimes people just be so quick to, you know, have a rebuttal or have something to say that they don't fully think things out. That's all, you know. And by her doing what she did, she didn't fully think that out. Regardless if she was being negligent or this guy is a loser, like your girl was saying, and tried to set her up. But you know, you just. Yeah, you have to start taking your time and letting shit process first before you actually jump up and do something. You know, certain things is not always meant for the first natural reaction. You know, and a lot of times with these people nowadays, as I say, these churn nowadays, They put everything on the phone, P. They feel justified or vindicated when they record whatever they record on the phone, and feel like they didn't got it out or some shit. But it really sometimes it makes shit worse when you don't think it out, bro. So, yeah, man. That's all you had, P?
Yeah. The other one I had that literally ties into the segment with one of your videos. So I said I was going, because I had seen it, I said I was going to hold on to it for you to kind of, like I said, go with one of your videos for the main segment. But yeah, that was it. So I got your first interview lined up and ready for you.
A woman
who
helped her friend through recovery after leaving a church that is now at the center of an FBI investigation. 2 pastors are now accused of running a $50 million labor trafficking and money laundering scheme. David Taylor and Michelle Brannon were arrested earlier today in connection to the nationwide investigation. Well, that included raids right here in Houston, also in Missouri, Detroit, and Tampa. KPRC2 reporter Corley Peel joining us now live outside of Joshua Media Ministries International location on the North Freeway with the red flags the woman noticed about the church and her friend. Corley?
Daniela, the woman tells me her friend experienced harsh punishment and started to look skeletal after joining the church. She says she didn't realize how bad it got until her friend got the courage to leave. David Taylor calls himself apostle and Jesus' best friend. He and his fellow faith leader, Michelle Brannon, now federally indicted. FBI agents swarmed the JMMI Global Campus for the Harvest in Houston, collecting evidence found inside the property owned by Kingdom of God Global Church. Kimberly of Houston asked to remain anonymous, but says her friend had a haunting experience at one of the churches in a different state.
From the beginning, it was great, exciting, as they usually are. She started opening up just a little bit, and I kept warning her that something, that this sounds like a cult.
She says her friend suddenly cut off communication. About a year later, her friend left the church, opening up to Kimberly.
She basically said that they starved her, they mentally, psychologically abused her. They used scripture and hell to condemn her. It was almost like a loyalty program. They had to defend the top person and their ministry.
Based on the FBI's findings, other victims had similar experiences. In this indictment, Taylor and Brannon recruited people to work as phone solicitors at call centers in Michigan, Florida, Texas, and Missouri. They're accused of forcing followers to work long hours for little or no pay, pressuring them to meet steep donation quotas. If they didn't, they would be punished with humiliation, food restrictions, and sleep deprivation. The indictment includes Taylor's text messages, where he threatened, saying, "You are not going to bed tonight until you raise this $33K. Let's go." He adds, "If you don't work, you can't eat."
She told me that they were grooming her, I believe, as a bride, is what she called it. So basically like somebody that was like the top cream of the crop person for the ministry.
Prosecutors say Taylor required some followers called armor bearers to serve him around the clock. They were allegedly tasked with transporting women to him, some of whom were told to take emergency contraceptives. The indictment also accuses the pair of using millions in donations to fund a lavish lifestyle, buying luxury properties, cars, a boat, jet skis, and more. Kimberly says her friend is still recovering.
She had extreme PTSD, such extreme low self-esteem. She didn't know what to believe, who to trust, what churches to trust. I can't stand anybody that would take advantage of people like that.
All the signs is there, P. Look at this shit.
Her friend did receive backlash after leaving the church. She stood by her side during recovery. She said, "Listen, her friend
make her feel bad because she left."
She's hoping other victims will be able to as well. The FBI says this investigation is far from over, and they encourage other victims to come forward. Reporting live, Corley Peel, KPRC.
See, that's why it's hard for victims to come out, P. See, now you heard all that shit that people got caught for being into. Now you remember his ass. He's a repeated offender over here at BLUNTTALK. No, see that motherfucker. We talked about that motherfucker I think about 2 years ago, when we was talking about the dirty pastors and shit. When we had that episode with the pastors. Yeah, he was one of them. He was one of them. He one of them prosperity motherfuckers. So now he done up the ante since he didn't learn his lesson the first time. He didn't really go to jail for it the first time. So look what he do, P. He up the ante. This motherfucker done started him a whole cult. Had people on call centers. And the white girl, yeah. Michelle. Sexual favors and everything, P. What you were saying earlier about that God complex? Yeah, some shit like that. Some shit like that.
I am your God.
Yeah, loyal followers, P. But they think they're doing this because he's supposed to be what? You know, a person of the cloth. Yeah, a Christian, a man of Jesus, right? They're supposed to be listening to him and following him. And people have this false ideology when they deal with people like this. They don't believe in their brains that people will actually do this for their own fucked up intentions, bro. They don't actually believe that people will use God and, you know, like their word is the promise. Their word is what it actually is. And they fully engulf their whole life into it. Did you hear this? How you get to starve people, dog? How you sit there willingly and not say, fuck you, nigga, I'm hungry, I'm going to Subway. And nigga said, you heard the money though? The text message say a $33,000 quota, nigga.
33K.
Dang. Oh, you don't eat,
dude.
Damn.
Well, they say she came back looking skeletal. So you,
that manipulation shit real, bro.
You wasn't earning. You couldn't have been earning nothing. They talk about you came back out that motherfucker looking skeletal, but you went on some anorexic type shit. Ain't no fucking way, boy.
He had him. Remember, this how you do it too, Pete. You get enough to make enough, right? To have a place where they can stay. So you're not only not letting them go home, you're actually keeping them in your area and having them on call for 24 hours. So this is also added to your sleep deprivation and your health. That's adding to you actually fucking with your appetite, Pete. Because remember, the mind starts tricking the stomach that you're not even fucking hungry no more.
Yeah, and they take a minute.
Oh, let's go into play, dog. Oh, what? You'll probably throw up the first time you eat if you ain't eating a minute. And you just try to eat something, hearty. No, you gotta gradually eat shit before you even eat a big meal if you haven't eaten in a minute. You throw that fucking shit up because your stomach, all that's done changed. So, man. So it's definitely out there, people, and we stay. No, I was just saying, P. It's definitely out there, and people need to be more aware, man. Like, this is another one of those. Like I said, this is another one of those stories that, like I said, Blunt Talk been talking about for a little minute, and look what has come to face. The FBI done finally got on this. Ain't because he a black man they want to keep him down. He's a cult leader, y'all. He was leading a fucking cult. Starving people, using them for sexual favors. All that, man. Laundering money.
Big money at that. Across
what you call it? Forced labor. Come on now. And and guess what, Peter? They kept out some of the major things because they don't want to feel like they're not doing their job neither. So they left out a couple of things. You notice she didn't say she tried to be slick with the sex favor shit, but we both heard it. He was fucking them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you try to be slick with that
Sometimes you
part.
gotta have
And then
emergency contraceptives.
and then you didn't tell us all the ages of the people. What was the range of ages of the people that he actually did this shit to?
So you know what's crazy? Why we didn't
Yeah, I know.
why we didn't get a magic word that I done said a couple of times on this show? Rico. Why we didn't hear that shit? Why we didn't hear it? Because that's a racketeering operation across 4 fucking states.
Yeah, different states. That's right. Who else is helping this organization? Yeah, y'all got them too. But who else is involved? Yeah, you're right.
But all them two couldn't run all 4 operations at one time, considerably thinking that okay, we got the main 2, but we need to get the other main 2. Because if 2 running 1 and 1 in 2 different locations, then who's running the other location?
Well,
what they doing?
But put it like this. No, look, put it like this. It was like basically they got the 2 heads of who's running the web of the other states. So I will station somebody somewhere else. It's me and her running it. I got somebody else stationed over there. So it's not like it's separate neither. So I could run a station in Texas from Minnesota. You see what I'm saying? Just by some phone calls or whatever. I want to know who was help corporate this shit. Like who gave them the land for it? Who okayed the buildings?
Right.
Why wasn't there no investigations in the certain areas of the the local council people and stuff like that for these? Because you're supposed to check up on all that, bro. You knowing that this man had the history that he had already with scamming people. People remember that's why they had his ass under investigation the first time when he was ratting his ass off.
Mm-hmm.
They had his ass under interrogation and was showing his video. Where you got them calls from, bro? Yeah, I got that from them. Those were donations. That was a gift. And we kept saying that shit. It was a gift. Oh, that was a gift, nigga.
Everything can't
talk
be
all
a gift.
selfish. Trying to talk all selfish shit, man. Bro, I'm telling you, bro. So, just be more vigilant, people out there, man, because it's not gonna stop. Over here we gonna keep exposing these motherfuckers. So, hopefully they got something. They got enough where they can actually do their fucking job, where they can actually make some of this shit stick. Where he and old girl could actually get they just due, bro, because that shit been going on for too fucking long, man. And I guarantee you, it's going because he's a favorite in the black community too. A lot of people like him. They like how he talk. He's one of those prosperity church talkers, P. So him, he's with the Creflo Dollars in them. Yeah, with all that type of shit. So a lot of them, don't be surprised, y'all, if a lot of them are under investigation as well, because these prosperity churches have been getting way out of hand with what is conceived to be prosperity for everybody versus prosperity for them. It seems like they're holding the heavier side of this scale, P. It looked like they holding the heavier side of the scale when it comes to prosperity. The pastor look like he's prospering more than any damn body in the church. So we're gonna y'all just stay tuned for more of that. There's more to come. Go ahead, P. You can hit them with the other one. This one crazy too. This is an old story, y'all, but stuff had actually resurfaced that this lady has been getting away with since the incident, and the incident happened a while back. But they're gonna give y'all the details, and y'all just check this out.
Case dating back nearly 2 decades.
Fulton County District Attorney Bonnie Willis announcing murder charges today in the gruesome killing of 24-year-old Nicole Alston. Atlanta News First report Adam Murphy live outside the Fulton County DA's office in downtown Atlanta.
Investigators said Nicole Alston's body was found on the side of the road in a burning bag back in 2007. Her remains were not identified until 2024.
This is a picture of the defendant.
Fulton County District Attorney Fonnie Willis announced the arrest of Angel Thompson in connection with the 2007 murder of 24-year-old Nicole Alston.
We are going to take our time so that we put together an indictment correctly, but it will involve human trafficking as well as this murder, because we believe that this victim was trafficked prior to her murder.
According to the arrest affidavit, Thompson and Alston moved from New York to Georgia 18 years ago. They lived together at the Genesis Gardens Apartments in Palmetto. It was here that investigators say Thompson brutally murdered Alston, dismembered her body, and dumped it on the side of the road in Troup County.
It's beyond the pale of what it took to do this. It took a true sociopath to do what happened here.
Investigators said it took many years of police work and high-tech DNA testing to identify Alston, and then begin to track down who they believe was her killer.
The reason that they were not able to identify her is because until this day, we still have not been able to find her hands, her feet, or her head.
Upon further investigation, detectives said they discovered that Thompson used Alston's identity after the murder to receive nearly $140,000 in government benefits for 8 years.
Continue to open email accounts, to continue to open bank accounts in the victim's name, to continue communication with SSI and HUD Housing to receive those benefits. It's astounding that she was able to do what she did for how long she did it.
Alston's mother, Sylvia, said her daughter had dyslexia and was dependent on others, which could explain why she was victimized.
She didn't deserve this. And I wish I never let her come to Georgia.
And back outside the Fulton County Courthouse here in downtown Atlanta, Fulton County DA Fonnie Willis said if there is any information regarding any other women being victimized or trafficked, they want to know about it. Willis said you can expect an indictment in this case around the end of October. In downtown Atlanta, Adam Murphy, Atlanta News First.
Well. People, see what a motherfucker do you though? You see? Do you understand what I'm trying to tell y'all? Look at this. They couldn't find her feet and hands or her head, Joe. It was just a torso. So she was able to get benefits by knowing all the information of the torso. Not only get benefits, she pretended to be her for the benefits. That's a cold-hearted motherfucker, y'all. And for what they say, over 10 years, right? Or was it 20? It was a long time this lady been getting. That's all I'm trying to say. For them not even catch on, nobody came to see if this is who, like no pictures or nothing are available to see if these people are. See, there's flaws in this shit.
My thing is,
and you have people out here.
You as the mother ain't heard from your child in 20 plus years. What kind of relationship y'all had that your child was out there with this perfect fucking stranger living with them, and you ain't heard nothing from them for 20 years? You see what I'm saying? Look how that shit sound now. Now you standing up here on fucking TV crying, talking about she didn't deserve this. Motherfucker, you ain't talked to the girl in 20 plus years. You what? Don't that sound kind of strange?
What if I put it like what if no that would, if I can't talk to her, what if she was writing for her on Facebook and shit like that?
That would be different though. But the actual
a little bit, but it's you still in talk to her though, so I get what you're saying.
Right? The actual hearing my child's actual voice. That after a month, hold on. Why I ain't heard from you in a month? Why I ain't talk to you? Why ain't nothing? Nothing. You know, nothing?
They probably didn't even know she had a mama, P. The mom.
All right then. So what kind of relationship?
What kind of relationship y'all had? Yeah, they probably wasn't close, but you still don't want your daughter. You still don't want to find out, even if you didn't have a relationship with your son or your daughter. You still don't want to find out that they fucking hands and feet and head was cut off. And this bitch was faking like she was her. And you see what I'm saying? That's still a fucked up moment, even if man,
probably tried to get Social Security and all that shit.
Yeah, she probably went too far and fucked up with something. Yeah.
Furthermore, why did that lady know all your information?
Yeah,
was y'all lovers?
Yeah, they
That's what I thought. That's what I was thinking about. Yes. They had to be lovers. Mm-hmm. Hey, your mama probably didn't approve of that shit. That's why you wasn't talking to her like talking about it.
Probably so, P. You probably right, though. On that situation, bro. Yeah, bro.
That's all.
But how gruesome? Wait, but how you? P, how you? I know you invest in the torture chambers. I get that. What kind of person you gotta be, though? Like for somebody,
I don't go
there. Cut their feet and like you really had to take your time. Like bone ain't no soft shit. You see what I'm saying? Like where you could just do this. Yeah.
That's not like a hot knife through butter. I'm sorry. But for anybody out there, I want you to understand.
That's crazy.
A lot of pressure has to be applied unless you are an infant, toddler, maybe up in the early ages of adolescence, or suffering from something called brittle bone disease, where it's easy to break a bone on you. A fully grown, and she didn't look like no small woman, a fully grown, potentially plus size girl, it's not easy to cut through no fucking bone. And how? Even
I know.
With all that, even after the girl was dead, you know what kind of shit you gotta do to break a bone or cut that motherfucker? You know how much noise you gonna be making? You know how much noise you gotta make to do that shit? What fucking apartment complex was y'all bitches living in that you was able to cut this girl head, hands, and feet without?
I hope we get a confession out of her, because I would love to know that.
Bro, you don't want
that she went through.
I don't want
and not saying it like a good thing. I'm saying it like how do a person, where were you to get yourself to commit to keep fucking going after you cut that first leg, or I'm gonna say that first foot or that first hand, and like you had to keep doing that. You see what I'm saying?
I'm gonna be honest with you, though. I think the first thing they cut was their head.
It don't even matter after that. Like how you just kept going is what I'm saying. Like how you just keep going.
I'm gonna tell you. The only thing I could think of that would be able to do that.
You just said you didn't want head, but you got.
I know. I don't want to hear her confession. I'm just sitting down like you say.
So you gonna give her one? You about to give me a great example of what she did. Just like the same thing.
Power tools, nigga. A skill saw.
There you go.
A circular saw. Fucking saw.
That's what she probably used, bro. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. The little small wire saw. That's what I was thinking.
Oh, you sawzall.
Not a wire saw. What you call that?
The one with the little small blade on it. A hacksaw.
Yeah, the thin blade. Yeah, the thin blade. They cut pipe with. The one they cut the pipe with. Yeah.
Yeah, they use the hacksaw.
I was just.
They had to use the hacksaw.
Yeah.
Because that's the only thing
that you like I say. So then that would be meaning a lot of cutting. Then that's a lot of cutting. Then.
Yeah. And that's a lot of blood too, boy.
I could just imagine, bro. Like I said, I would like to. I want a confession from her to what she was thinking to, and then what she what she did with that fucking girl body, because the family, or whoever loved her, I will say, uh, they deserve to, know the truth, bro, about what actually happened, bro. I think people deserve that, bro, because it does bring closure, regardless of how gruesome it probably happened or whatever the situation was. It's still a closing of a chapter for people too, as well. Because man, you leave people fucked
Yeah,
up, bro, when you find out that shit happened to your people, bro. Like that though, P. We not used
like
to that,
that.
P. We not
Yeah,
used to. We used
that's
to
fucked
somebody
up.
saying, well, yeah, somebody died from some cancer or something, or probably had a heart attack. Or, man, your boy got shot the other
Coincidence.
day.
Yeah,
We don't
shit
hear,
like that.
yeah,
Well,
we
they
don't.
cut her hands and
Yeah,
feet
your boy
off in
got
her head.
dismembered. The fuck? It's sad, bro. It's horrible. But
You know what's another
we
fucked
try to
up thing?
spread awareness.
I even hate to say. I thought about it. She couldn't even go into the torture chamber because she probably would like the shit. If you that sadistic that you could do that, you probably
Yeah,
would
crazy bit.
love. You see what I'm saying? Nah, that's
Yeah.
only and the only reason I say that it probably would be beneficial for her to go into the torture chamber is because people who are that fucking sadistic has never really experienced real pain. Like
I could believe
I
that.
don't think
Yeah,
so.
she's still eligible. She definitely going in there. If you got my vote,
Yeah, she's still eligible.
She's
Nah,
definitely going in there.
what
I'm gonna snatch them
what could
braids
I
out with
do?
a remote control, with a remote control robot on.
No,
Patches
see,
out that bitch head.
no, no, see. Strap you, spread eagle from head to toe, and whip you every so many seconds until you hit you one good time with something that's heavy enough that stings like hell. And I'm talking about a switch, oh, you know what? A good piece of young bamboo. You know, bamboo don't break easily. So I'm gonna start off with your feet and whip you on top of your feet until you tell me what you did, right? If I get to the ankle on both of your feet, I'm going to the bottom and work my way around them motherfuckers. Like literally, I'm gonna whip you. You gonna talk. I'm telling you, once I whack that first time with that bamboo stick on that foot, you gonna holler like a motherfucker. What did you do with her hands, feet, and head? Whap! And once I beat that shit bloody, okay, on to the next one. Like I'm gonna keep going up your body until I get to your head. Like literally, anywhere I can whip you with that piece of bamboo, I'm gonna whip you with that bitch. You better pray I don't get sadistic like you did, bitch. I'm going for the clitty. I'm gonna whip you on that motherfucker a couple of times. You definitely gonna start talking. Shit.
Yeah, bro, that was some sick shit, bro. And to know that then she just went on with life and got benefits and everything. Like that's some evil shit.
The girl name, bro. Yeah.
And the girl name, though, you know she did. You know you cut off her shit every day.
Right. You gotta be a sadistic motherfucker to live like that.
Yo.
You sadistic.
Damn,
you really like your mind was I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I'ma do this. And but here's the other fucked up thing about that. You can't even go in there and plead insanity. Because at the end of the day, if you had enough
all kind of
intelligence,
paperwork, bitch.
Yep, with no assistance. And you knew not to go do it in person. You did everything online. So giving you the insanity deal won't even fly. Ain't no insanity for you. You knew what you were doing. Then you parked the girl's car on side of the road, took her body out in a garbage bag, and set the garbage bag on fire and left the car.
You left the shit.
But think about it. They not saying that they found her fingerprints in that car either. So that meant you wiped the car clean. You wiped
not
the
only
car
that, Pete.
clean.
Listen, she didn't have. It was a torso in the bag. The shit wasn't her feet. None of that wasn't with her. Yeah.
No, I'm talking
Once
about
you
the
burn
person
that bitch, that's a wrap. Once you burn, that's a wrap. All that shit gone.
Yeah, they ain't burn a car. They just burnt the body in the torso in the bag.
They burnt everything. It was burned, Pete. Everything. It was gone, though. It was kaput. That's why they couldn't identify who the fuck it was. They just thought it was a burnt car with a torso in that bitch. They didn't even connect it to the girl at all at first.
That's crazy.
Because they couldn't find her. The bitch hid the other shit somewhere else, so they couldn't even get fingerprints off of nothing. That's all I'm saying. Like, once all that shit melt from the inside, Pete, all that fingerprint shit gone, bro. All that shit gone. Like, you would have to be Monk, nigga, from the detective series to find a fucking fingerprint on that motherfucker.
Or anything.
Like it was a total fucking disaster, though. That's all. It was a total fucking shit show, bro. For her to I don't know. Yeah. Well, you ready to move on to the segment, P? It's about that time, brother. Let's get on to this. Yeah. All right. Like I was saying earlier, people, gonna get into this main segment topic. Sex, money, and politics, man. It's up for discussion. I ran into a couple of the things on the news and shit, just rumbling through. And yeah, man. Been finding out a lot of information about y'all who's in office. Have been doing a lot of fuck shit lately. Usually wouldn't be so much news about y'all. Usually the media and shit would usually be on y'all side, but y'all must have stopped paying the media or something. I don't know what's going on, y'all, but y'all ass is in the news for doing all kind of shit. And the main three things is what the title of, our segment for tonight: sex, money, and politics. So, Peter, we could get it started. You could start with my videos. You could start with either one. It don't matter. We have up what I was telling y'all about the sheriff who shot the judge. Come to find out, he was actually running a fucking courtroom, running his chambers like a goddamn brothel out there in Kentucky. Yeah, he getting pussy for favors and shit, tickets and shit, little jail time and shit. He finding little workers on the street, catching them up, and he turning the goddamn judge's chambers into a P. Diddy freak off, y'all. So a lot of stuff was involved. Now, this is what has been said, because I know the news probably not going to touch too much on it. The clips I'm going to show y'all. But this is what was also said, people. When the man heard some shit. The sheriff heard some shit. The grapevine, y'all. He heard some shit through the grapevine. So he went to go see himself. Tell me why Brown was trying to go see. What he was trying to go see was in his phone. And when he got access to the phone, he saw his daughter name in the man's phone. And this is the reaction that y'all is going to see. I think they're gonna play it. I'm not sure, but if they're not gonna play it, I don't remember, but I think they're gonna show a clip or something, or probably a still shot or something, y'all. But he actually went in the chambers and was having a conversation. Remind y'all, these two are good buddies too. They friends, y'all. They cool with each other. It's the sheriff and the judge. Small little Kentucky town, you know. They was actually buddies. He goes into the chamber like it ain't nothing. Oh, hey, hi, you know, what's that? We partners, right? So don't look at stuff like, well, why you let him do this? They was partners, y'all. They was friends. So you let your friends do certain things you wouldn't just let a person off the street do, like come in your chambers, okay? So he walked in there, y'all. He walked in that motherfucker, and it looked like he asked him something. You can't hear shit, but he looked like he asked him something. And when he asked him whatever he asked him, he looked like he tried to kind of brush it off a little bit, and Ron pulled that pistol out on him. Now when you gonna see him moving around a little bit, kind of not really, his brain not really catching on to what's actually about to happen to his ass, and he kind of hit at it like it's a fucking stick or something, or if he could actually run. And the man let off shots, y'all. He got twisted all by the desk and shit. The man dipped back, hit him again. He tried to hide under the desk. He turned around, ducked down, and hit his ass again under the desk, people, and walked out and said, yeah, I fucking did it, and turned himself in, people. So, man, let's let the news tell y'all what happened. And then we gonna talk about this after the situation. And P, you could go first after the first video clip.
All right.
United Healthcare CEO was gunned down on the streets of New York. The shooting that took our breath away was the killing of Judge Kevin Mullins right there in his own chambers. We know who fired those shots. It was on video right there. That was Sean Mickey Steins right there with the gun. He was the sheriff at that time of their rural Kentucky county. And he was also a close friend of the judge. And he's not a sheriff anymore. He's an inmate waiting for trial. But just like the CEO murder, the motive in the Judge Mullins case is a mystery, which means that the two men's long shared history has been under the microscope. And tonight, a gut punch of an exclusive to tell you about. It turns out there are recordings about the dead judge that tie him to some very dirty business in that county. A sex for favors scandal that sent a former deputy to jail and got the sheriff, who's now facing murder, sued in federal court. News Nation investigative producer Allison Weiner uncovered these recordings, and she joins me live now. You're such a great producer. I mean, we send you out to dig this stuff up, and then I have to have you on television to report it. What kind of a recording are we talking about, Allison?
Call the police on the police,
Peter. From the criminal investigation into Deputy Fields, the guy that went to prison for the sex for favor scandal. And Deputy Fields was convicted of rape 3, of sodomy, and also a perjury. So the recordings are from his victim. And she subsequently has filed the civil rights lawsuit in federal court. The victim is Sabrina Atkins, and she was interviewed by police about what had happened to her when she was an inmate in Fletcher County in Whitesburg. And that's where Sheriff Stein was working, and also where Ben Fields was working. And these recordings, I was listening to them, and I just sort of stopped and was like, I'm beginning to see that Sheriff Stein's life was coming apart, like sort of one thing, one block at a time. And this was not a good thing that I was listening to. And let's take a listen to it, and then we can talk about it.
He does have some videotapes of some stuff in the judge's chambers.
What kind of stuff?
Just with girls sexual and stuff.
What describe? Have you seen the videos?
I've seen one partly, just them having sex with girls for to be able to get out of jail.
Who was having sex?
Ben and just some higher ups up there.
Who?
The judge and.
You saw the video.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What did you see on the video? I mean,
I've seen Judge Mullins having sex with a girl.
Who was the girl?
I don't know. Because I don't know a lot of people from over there.
Where was it at?
In his office, in the judge's chambers.
Is that the same place that you were meeting Ben? Is that how you know it was the judge's chambers?
Yeah.
And this was Judge who?
Mullins.
Allison, wow, that's pretty clear. That's her saying Judge Mullins was having sex with these people in his chambers, just like the other deputy. here's the question I have, because it seemed to me that it became an open secret among female inmates that you can sleep your way out of jail because these men and these
Open secret,
higher-ups, not
P.
the ones necessarily on the screen, this is an allegation only, will have sex for these release favors.
That's correct. And by the way, the Sheriff Stein, denied during his deposition, which was a couple of days before the murder, that he had he had any idea that any of this was going on. But the fact is that the plaintiff in the lawsuit, again, Sabrina Atkins, said that she had heard rumors and that you could exchange sex for not having to wear your ankle bracelet. She didn't say that specifically, but for some favors. And that's exactly what ended up happening, because she couldn't afford to pay for the ankle bracelet. You have to pay for the ankle bracelet weekly. And those are the allegations in the civil lawsuit, that Sheriff Stein should have known or knew about what was happening with Ben Fields. And Sheriff Stein is the big name in that lawsuit. It's Sheriff Stein and unknown superiors and Ben Fields. So he was facing some heavy damages and the loss of his entire career based on this civil rights lawsuit. And frankly, the plaintiff's lawyers told me, Ned Pillersdorf has told me several times, because it's like they were running a brothel out of that courtroom.
Unbelievable. Well, I feel like it's just the tip of the iceberg, because there's still a lot more to connect Stein's allegedly murdering the judge based on what the judge maybe would have said to bring Stein's more into this picture. So you're invited back, anytime. Just knock on the door and you're on. Allison Weiner, great. Thanks for watching. Go to Join NN.
Jump on in, P. Dot, right quick. You on mute too, brother. If you can hear me.
Yeah, my bad. Listening to it, man, it sounds as though this was a well orchestrated thing that they had going on. And like I keep hearing them say the word other higher ups were involved. So if that's just a town in Kentucky, or is it something that could potentially be going on where they're making a pipeline of people to be used in this manner, right? And if the whole town know about it, how does the whole town know about it? All these ladies getting locked up for what it starts off
benefiting
as
off
minor
it too.
offenses, right?
Because it's
They get
sleazy.
locked
Look,
up.
like some sleazy shit. P. Look, what she called it, a open secret. Now that means that somebody is benefiting off it. If it's an open secret, that means certain people know but certain people don't. But at the same time, they looking at it like, oh yeah, the judge will give you a little time off if you if you do that or do this. Yeah, I had to. So all that kind of talk is being talked. Just going along with what you were saying.
And both male and female getting involved in it?
They didn't specify, but that is a great number. It's just a great question.
They kept saying the whole town knows about it. So if the whole fucking town know about it, why not just go ahead and just say fuck the dumb shit and just keep having fucking orgies? Why you gotta keep locking people up for the shit? You know what I'm saying? Nah, I get it. If it's somebody
I was about to say,
you
see how it sound?
if you got somebody that don't want to participate, then that's cool. Let them people be. You know what I'm saying? But if you just want to have a fucking orgy and you want to throw it like that, then just set up a fucking orgy. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to keep locking up people who commit minor infractions and threaten them with harsh jail time or threatening to take their children by calling CPS and all that shit just because you want to get your nasty on. You know what I'm saying? You want to have your Mr. Nasty time while you in the fucking judge's uniform. Again, this sounds like somebody with a motherfucking God complex. I control the fate of your destiny. You can either do as I command you to do, or I could sit you down. You know what I'm saying? People in positions of high authority that don't know how to fucking act, you gotta get them bitches out of there. And I'm quite sure they probably had some complaints to go up against this particular judge. But here's the thing. If he got fucking higher up that the complaints are going to and the higher ups are participating in this shit, then that means all that shit falling on deaf fucking ears. And the DOJ probably should have been investigating shit like that. Why you got so many females getting locked up for minor
It
shit
is,
now?
P. Thank you. The with the eternal affairs in them motherfuckers, bro. What is going? See what I'm saying, Pete? Like, yeah. What y'all ain't got no more niggas to lock up on the streets no more now, huh? So
right, because niggas is
people actually get caught.
So now you got no choice but to start catching people of your own kind. But instead of sentencing them to maximum fines like you're trying to do a nigga, hey, you give me a little bit of that pussy, I'll get you out of here, a little pussy. I knock off 3 months on your 6 month your 3 months.
And you could tell you could tell they've been practicing, these practices been in place, you know. It's that taking advantage of your political power. You know you have political power over people's livelihood, Pete. That's what I'm saying. Like, that shit is important, bro. When we talk about a lot of this shit. And people don't understand how for granted they actually take, you know, their power when it comes to their livelihood. But they not in my house, but look what they could do. They could keep you in jail if you don't solicit pussy. That could keep you away from what? Your life, your house that they not in. They could keep you away from that. By what? Because you don't want to give them a little pussy? You see what I'm saying, Pete? Like, people got to stop looking at it from, you know, the other way around. You know, like the outside looking in. No, you are the person that's going through this as well. You're not the outsider. You're involved in these people doing all this fucking up and fucking in the judge's chambers and shit. You know, you come on, man, people. Bro, this ain't even much this nigga wife or nothing, Pete. Like, he ain't even, you know, sneaking him a little dip with his wife. Like, he in there. Wife come to visit, bring him a little lunch or something. He hit something right quick. All right. You're not supposed to be doing that, but god damn. Bro, you trying to catch everybody slipping so you could get some. So you trying to catch motherfuckers slipping. So now you're a predator now. You're a fucking predator.
I wonder how many Plan B's got used in that whole scenario. Do they keep cases of that shit on deck in the fucking jail?
You know, they were talking about the Contra. Didn't they bring up something about contraceptive?
No, that
or
was
some shit?
That was on your.
That was the other story.
Yeah.
About to say,
they got to have emergency contraceptive. But like I said, that means you was up in there fucking somebody you shouldn't have been fucking for you to have emergency contraceptive, which is BKA known as the Plan B pill. Now, how many people for you to have that kind of shit on that? But even
and all them people don't even know each other, though. People, like she said, it's an open secret. So guess what? He getting his picking. He picking them off like grapes.
He gets to pick it a little. Yeah, he gets to pick it a little. Remember, he see him first. They gotta go in his courtroom. They go to turn around and walk away to see how that ass look from behind.
Yeah, he catching vulnerable people, y'all. Like, he's like, that's some predator shit.
It is.
It is high. You see what I'm saying, Pete? In its entirety, right? No matter how he's getting his prey, if you think it's, you know, gruesome or you know, or soft as a fucking pillow, it don't matter how you look at it. It's still in that category of predatorial, people. So pay attention to that. Don't stop falling for that. You know, give me a little something here and no. Remember, the more you let shit go away with, the more shit that they gonna let slide. So when people tell y'all to come out with these situations, ladies, and this shit happening to you right then and there, come out with that shit. Stop whatever you thought you could benefit off. Stop trying to go for that first, and then coming back doing when you finding out that this motherfucker is still doing this to other people and shit. Hey,
right.
That's what he do. Don't just have a story just to have a story neither.
Right.
This ain't nothing popping. Then what the fuck is you? What the fuck you telling people for if you ain't ready to do something about it? So a lot of that too. Just step up and be more aware of this shit. This motherfucker doing. Ain't no such thing as an open fucking secret. Don't let that bitch buck y'all up on the news. Yeah, talking about open fucking secret. That's just another word to give y'all an excuse to use to not to tell. Right on the motherfuckers. Well, it ain't even ratting. Y'all know what I mean. Report that shit. Report the fuck out that shit, man. Stop letting them raggedy motherfuckers get away with that shit. That nigga making up numbers on a ticket, P, so he could get him something right quick. Your girl work on the street. He could get him a little head right quick. He gonna make up some shit so he could get in the chambers. And that was his thing. That probably was the talk in the courtroom, P. He won't see it. He won't see you in his chambers. Yo, that go judge y'all. Look.
I want to see you in my chambers privately.
Yeah, he whooping that shit in court. What's your charge? Miss, can you come to my chambers, please? This man here a whole freak out here, P. He ain't give a fuck too. He must have was running little Kentucky streets. I wonder how many false prisoners he got in that motherfucker too. Then how many people he was just mad at that got on his ass about some fuck shit, and he decided to lock them the fuck up.
How much time?
Because I guarantee you he was doing that hating ass shit. I guarantee you he was doing that hating ass shit too.
I know.
Kentucky, the Bible Belt, they look at their people like some upstanding. Yeah, that's the Bible Belt. They look at their people like some upstanding people, P. So for this upstanding judge to get caught with this is some serious shit to them that they don't want to really talk about. They don't want us to be talking about this. We're not supposed to be seeing shit like this about them like this.
No, not the Bible thumpers.
So y'all pay attention. Not the good white Bible thumpers neither. I mean, they act like they don't. They act like we're the only ones doing crime. They gotta chill out with that shit. Y'all fucking up too now. I'm telling you, out of control. Some little boys just shut up some shit. We might talk about it Sunday. Just saying, people. We gonna talk about it. Don't get too much into it. We'll talk about it. Yeah. The Catholic Church, Peter. Full of them. It wasn't a Dylan Roof situation. Yeah. He had it on his mind. Y'all don't think y'all don't think y'all either. Nah, it wasn't even much on one of them levels. It was one of those manifestos. I come to do this for this reason. Yeah.
One of them. Lord. Another one of them. Yeah. I'm getting sick of these motherfucking copycats.
One of those little militant white boys, bro. We talk about this all the time. You don't do that, please, bro. They are a part of an organization. You know this. So it's more of that same guy. So they're not a copycat. They are an actual cult, nigga. They are together. They're in coercion. That's what this is, P. Yes, it's a group. It's an organization, a militant organization. The stuff that they say they scared for us to have. Yeah,
but they got
without minus shooting up churches and schools. So
you know what?
I digress though.
I think that's why they so upset when them motherfuckers do that shit, because they know their population already dwindling down like a motherfucker. So
I don't know what they think. I know they lied about a lot of shit, and they not holding their own people accountable. I know that. I know it's. I know it don't. It don't sound the same. It don't sound the same, Pete. They report people shit different by how they look.
Yep.
They could be done the same shit.
And matter of fact,
the same shit.
I think we were talking about that shit at work today, about how instead of saying who, what, when, where, how, and why, we always get that a man did this, but if it had been a black person, Jerome Taylor of the Urban Ghetto, 33.
Yeah, you done found his ID picture and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, they put all that
his
shit
face
on.
up there and everything. Mm-hmm.
They put a picture that don't even look like a mugshot up there as a mugshot. Knowing the nigga did.
You don't even know if the nigga did it. Mm-hmm.
That'd be the wildest.
Yeah, buddy. Shit. You can move on to the next.
All right.
Yeah, P.
Got it.
But yeah, people, it was just a little. I just wanted to show y'all a little quick interview with them, actually talking about and discussing certain things. But like me and P was just discussing as well, there were other things that they didn't tell y'all for whatever fucking reason that the news do it. We have our opinions over here, Blunt Talk NOLA, about why the fuck they do it. But we just showing y'all how they talk about it versus what you hear yourself when listening to the actual evidence. So there's no way you could be buddies and all that shit. There's no way you could possibly have all these things available to you if there wasn't some type of coercion, like Pete was alluding to earlier. Go ahead, Pete. Oh, and this is one of the victims, y'all, too.
That it was a brothel. It is all just it's all a brothel between all the employees sleeping with each other and sleeping with the inmates that come in. And a lot of them, they are offenders. A lot of them are permanent stayers. It's nasty. It's sickening.
Did you ever see anyone having sex?
I never seen anybody having sex, but I had heard stories.
That's important.
One of the female guards specifically was telling me that one of the places she takes male inmates was the storage room, which used to be a stairwell in front of the medication room. It's literally directly across. You can't get in there without a key, and that's where they take them. A lot of times they get took up into the courthouse, especially after hours late at night. Nobody's at work, nobody's up there, so it's all empty. It's all empty space.
How common was that?
More common than you would want to believe in the court system. Even down to some of my daily
can you pause there?
There'd be girls sign themselves out and.
Now I gotta correct myself because I actually thought she was a victim when I first heard the story.
She's one of the deputies.
I obviously didn't catch the first part. So when she got into the story, I thought she was talking about herself. That's why I said that. But another thing too, what I be telling y'all about signs and symbols in the news, y'all, and how fucked up these people actually is too with certain things. Just peep out certain shit, y'all. And it may sound crazy. I'm telling y'all. Look at her fucking shirt and look what her shirt says. Her shirt says size matters. Look at the situation that we're talking about and we having a discussion about. And the first thing come out her mouth was they run it like they running it like a brothel. As far as between the inmates and come on, let's continue. I just want to throw that. The news are full though.
It's a party shirt because that's talking about beer. That's beer logo.
It's probably talking about. That's what I'm saying. It's probably not even talking about what it actually sounds like when you're putting it. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying. Pete, is you see what I'm saying? It's not meant to actually have a explanation because it doesn't make sense, but it's there right in your face, because sometimes signs and symbols don't always come from something just, direct, like just knowing what it
Could have
is.
been like,
Sometimes the
the reason she wore that shirt because she
Lord
tried
be
to let
talking
them
to you
niggas know
sometimes, Pete.
your dick too
Lord talk
small.
to you sometimes, bro. And signs and symbols, you know what I'm saying? It adds up to what be going on in the situation. Now, that's a reference of something with many meanings, though, at the same time. So just by having that shirt on and talking about what you're talking about, it just raises more awareness and questions about what's actually going on in this situation and how long these people actually been doing that shit. Because the judge whole thing is about him. No matter his
Having
size,
the
he
power to
getting
do
him.
it. Right. He
Yeah.
has the power to do it.
So
I can
much
have
size
enough.
matter. I guess don't.
I
You let
want
the
to rub
judge
that
hit
love
you.
on.
But
One
go
of
ahead,
them
P.
never
It's fun.
Take him on home. It was sick.
The super.
That's an even better picture. Let me see if I can blow my screen up. She got the picture, the long neck, the short fat mug, and the regular beer glass. Wow.
The shirt is actually referencing. That's why I was telling you. That's why I was saying what I was saying, because the mugs are actually imitating what the meaning is. You see what I'm saying? It's
they
a
got the
sexual
little
shirt.
gun talk thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. She with the squirters. She with the fat boys.
Promoting sex and drinking at the same time. If I could put it all into one level.
Talk about.
Yeah.
I didn't go. Yeah, right. I didn't participate. No, you went there and found out them some little ones, and you won't go. That's why you decided to wear the size matters T-shirt during your interview.
Supervisors would take the inmates home for the night?
Yes. When there's policy, once an inmate leaves that jail space, you're not supposed to be in contact with them for 6 months. So it's one of those things, you're taking them, and then the girls go back and tell them the stories, I slept with this person when he took me home. It's sick.
What would the inmates get in return for having sex with, the leadership?
For inmates, the smallest things, unless you're going with one of the overheads. If they're sleeping with the guard, it's mostly for things like cigarettes, time out of the cell, pops, commissary, things like that.
What did you think when the sheriff shot the judge?
A lot of the corruption was going to come out. I knew that was going to be the beginning to set everything aside to make people come in and people's voices finally be heard. Because I believe that the sheriff, he either knew something or something was going on that he knew about that we all might not know about, but he was doing something to protect us.
Did you know, inmates were having sex with the judge?
Yes, pretty much that's kind of the thing that everybody in the county knows, but it was confirmed to me after working in the jail, especially after being invited to a party myself.
What happened?
I said no thank you, I declined, and kind of just went back on to what I was doing. It was just one of those things was I just asked that? Like, did that just really...
To a sex party?
Yes.
Who asked you?
It was Mr. Mullins himself. My ex-co-workers, they've come out and even asked me now not to mention it. They've even... them participating in the parties themselves, I had another one ask me to go to another one of Mullins' get-togethers.
Told you, Pete. They be going
I
too.
declined it again because it's one of those things. I was raised better than that. You know what I mean? If you know, you know in the county. Everybody knows. They might not speak on it. They might not want to be involved in it because of the fear of retaliation. Because there's so many people that has come out and spoke out about what Judge Mullins has done. Even if we're afraid to speak up on it, we need to, because is this what we want for our next generation? Is that what we want for our kids? What we're going through, what our past people have gone through, do we want that for them? And no, I don't want that for my daughter. I don't want that for my son. I want better for them. I want an actual community that's not based on if you got money and know people and if you're willing to get on your knees or on your back. It's
Ooh, that's damn near everywhere,
and I
man.
want better for them.
Thank you for watching. Subscribe.
Yeah, that's damn near everywhere now, huh, Pete? That shit spreading like a motherfucking parasite, nigga. That type of mentality.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, man. You're gonna have to go live out damn near in the woods.
Think about it. The beauty of it is just all that taxpayer dollars. So when you roll
You sound like you're in the background, Pete. Can't hear you.
Oh, shit. Wait, let me, all right, that's better?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, so the beauty of it is it's all on taxpayer dollars. Because when you think about it, when you roll into jail, the first thing they want to do is what? Test you. What you got in your blood, right? They check you for AIDS, HIV. They check you for tuberculosis and hepatitis. So if you clean with all them, y'all could go fuck willy-nilly and nobody ain't gonna know a motherfucking thing unless one of y'all come up pregnant. And we probably know right now a lot of them motherfuckers done
That's a
went.
good point.
And then they think about it. A lot of them white folk, they believe in what? After I have my 2 children, I'm getting my tubes tied. I'm getting my vasectomy and all that shit. So you ain't gotta worry about nobody coming up pregnant unless you fucking with somebody that ain't tied and ain't had a vasectomy. But then even at that case, once somebody do pop up pregnant, now you got a real problem on your hands. But I think that's the reason that this shit went on so fucking long. They going after the people that they know, don't have
or who think. But look, they say they having the parties too. So round leaving the parties, Pete, and going to work the next day and still getting him. Like the party don't stop for the judge. You see what I'm saying?
Right. So what drugs is this nigga taking that he could sit up in that and be able to function like that? You see what I'm saying?
I'm talking about functioning. Yeah, the Adderall. No, the Adderall put you to sleep, huh?
Nah.
Or they do it. That's a wake. That's an upper. I don't take this.
I think that's a downer.
Okay. Oh, all right. I'm about to see.
So they gotta be taking some major upper.
Up and running.
Yeah, snorting that fucking coal or popping Viagra after Viagra in that bitch. She looked like he was on something. You got to be on something to be able to do that shit.
Look,
you know
nigga heart sound like this.
Fucking heart racing.
Fucking got him burning.
Shit. Oh, so wait, let me pull this one down. So the video I was telling you the other video that I was telling you I had that kind of tied into your segment was one where a lady was actually able to put a little more context about why they believe the sheriff shot the judge. So here's that video for you. And this one came off Instagram. I don't know the young lady's name, but it should be on the screen. But she definitely, like, I guess she saw it in the video and heard it. Because, they never want to play the audio for us. But they got it. So check this out.
But keep in mind too, people. Remember everything y'all done heard from from one of the key witnesses, and also the ladies. They had their conversation about the actual facts of the case, the history of the sheriff as well, knowing about the situation, them being friends and everything. And remember what I told y'all in the beginning too about the phone situation. That was also said that was something out there too, that he actually called his daughter's name in his phone when he called the phone or something like that, they said. So just kind of keep certain things in the back of y'all
one of them videos right
really?
Here. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead then, Pete. But yeah, people, so
Judge
remember
Holland,
this, y'all.
I'm not sure you should have been running a...
Wait, what you say?
I was just telling them, just keep everything in their head while we're going through everything, so they could kind of get the the grasp of why this man did what he did, or why he was even able to do what he was able to do. Because walking into the judge's chambers is not something qualified for just regular citizens, Pete. So people be asking questions like, well, how he did that, how you get that? No, just peep it out. This was a whole organized thing, like Pete that was saying earlier. When we showed the other video, these people they all know each other. They kind of it's a smaller, not it's a small town, but it ain't no big old city or nothing.
Yeah, that
in
goddamn
Kentucky,
small.
y'all. So
right,
and that's why I say it's small, but it's what I'm saying, like they got some people that they got enough people to where this thing got around, and it's a lot of and all of them look alike in that area too. It's not too many of other races there neither. And this thing that's going on with
other races would have been involved.
County.
This shit would have been.
You already
we probably would have never heard about this shit if other races would have been involved.
Exactly. It would have been way over exaggerated. But yeah, it's like I feel the same way if it was to be any other race. But as we see, y'all, this is going on in their county, and like the people say, it's an open secret. Everybody know. You know why everybody know? And you know how they ain't lying? Because they say they be having parties, y'all. They be having little get-togethers, and judging them, it be their parties. And guess what, y'all? It be them Diddy type parties. That's what they be. They be sex parties. The little swinger parties. Y'all don't act like we all adults here. Don't act like y'all don't know that there are people who practice this type of behavior, okay? So let's be adults about it and say and be honest. Yes, there are parties where people just have orgies. That shit does exist. The lady said she was invited to one. Judging them don't know how to just stay at the party. He got to go to work in the morning, but he looking at possible people to give him a little head in the office. This is where we draw the line, people. I don't give a fuck what he doing. People be like, man, well, why you give a fuck about what he doing? He on my time now though, when he did this shit. He on my time when he did that shit. He wasn't on his time. He wasn't off the clock. He's a fucking judge. It's the judge's chambers. And you not only felt like you could get away with it, it's actually had it going. You had what you call it? Assembly line, P. Dot. He had running that bitch like a assembly line. You hear me, nigga? Fuck out of here, man.
Chewing down the track.
Don't tell me. Yeah, I strongly feel about this situation. So let's see what the lady talking about, because I do want to hear a different perspective from this.
Judge Mullins, I'm not sure you should have been running a sex trafficking ring out of the county jail, right? Do you guys remember this guy? Judge Kevin Mullins, who was shot to death in his chambers on...
Did y'all see the look on that boy's face? Look at that face. Look at that face. That boy looked like he was high. That nigga look high as a motherfucker on that picture, man. Y'all can't tell me them niggas don't be fucking high. They'll be high as a kite. That boy look, I'm telling you, but look at this face. That nigga look like he was loaded. Shit.
To death in his chambers on camera by the town sheriff had turned the Letcher County Jail into a brothel to fulfill the disgusting fantasies of him and his buddies. And I don't mean he was turning a blind eye. Oh no, he was the freaking ringleader. Mullins and his disgusting friends would set up these parties at the county jail and other buildings in town, and they would pick which inmates they wanted to be with. As a thank you to the women, he would reduce their jail time or whatever punishment they were facing. And if the women didn't want to or refused to participate, he would threaten them with maximum sentences or kick them where it really counts, threatened to call CPS. He was literally leveraging their freedom for his sexual fantasies. And the most deplorable part of it all, the entire county knew. Taya Adams, one of his victims, said, quote, "Who would believe us anyways? The whole town was doing it.
Damn.
Nobody cared. They're all swingers. It was all a big party to them. It was just so normal. They used this against us to ruin our lives." We still don't know exactly why Sheriff Mickey Steins gunned down the judge, but we do know the sheriff told an arresting officer that the judge was trying to kidnap his wife and kid. We also know that literally seconds before the murder, the sheriff asked to borrow the judge's cell phone to call his daughter, which is how the sheriff learned that his daughter's cell phone number was saved in the judge's phone. Judge.
Oh shit! Now, Peter, just imagine if you wasn't into none of that shit like that or none of that shit, but you be like, man, yeah, bro, let me see your phone right quick. And your little daughter, you dialing the number, Pete. But as you dialing the number, you know the smartphone, right? It's smart.
That bitch gonna type up the rest.
The number go. The name gonna come in, huh? It's gonna show the name. Yep. You don't even have to finish that bitch. It's gonna show the name. You think he blanked out? You think that was the moment, P? Or do you think that was some bullshit? Yeah. What you think? What you would have did though? Chop Track, what's happening, player? We got you on deck. I'm just wrapping up my end. But what you say, P?
I think I would have been in a state of shock. Why is my daughter number in your phone? Especially if your daughter is a minor. Right, we back on we on A minors again.
Back on our
right.
Back on our letters.
Yeah. Nah, if she's an A minor and you see your daughter number in the judge's phone and quiet as kept, you gotta remember y'all friends. But still, why is my daughter number in your phone? Oh, well, shit, hold on. Let me call the other line right quick. And then I'm going to dial my wife's number. Why is my wife's number in your phone? You see what I'm saying? Now, the sheriff might know of the situation about the swinger convention going on in that town. That doesn't necessarily mean that your wife wasn't a part of it. You see what I'm saying? That don't mean your daughter... That don't mean your daughter wasn't part of it. Because think about it, it's the whole. They all into that swinger shit. You might be the only motherfucker that
in his personal phone. That still wouldn't explain that part, though. That still wouldn't explain that. I see where you're going, but it still wouldn't explain it to him.
Look, that wouldn't explain it to him. It wouldn't explain
it to me neither. It wouldn't explain it to me neither.
Unless they into the swinger shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, ain't no explanation, P. Chill out.
Nah, you shouldn't have my daughter's number in your phone like that, just on tap, bro. I mean, you might possibly have my wife's number. I mean,
depending on
the wife is understandable because they're y'all friends. That's understandable.
I
get
like,
but not the daughter, though. Like, leave my child alone, man. You ain't supposed to have her fucking number, period.
I was trying to tell you, like you still didn't explain, you know, you still didn't explain like that would be able to get him out of that. I don't
no.
See it, though.
The only thing could get him out of that is he went into a blind rage at seeing his daughter's number in this man's phone, and he know what type of shit this man was up to.
He definitely knew what he was doing. I'm talking about the judge, like the sheriff. Yeah,
the judge.
I wanted to know why the nigga, the sheriff came. He was on a mission. He was like the A-team nigga. He already knew what he was going there to do. He executed the plan. You know what I'm saying, and turned himself in. Like, that's the part right there when the judge was like trying to play the shit off and trying to swat the gun and shit, like the man was playing with him. Like bro, what actually happened with that piece? We don't know, but that's, I mean, like you said, Pete, what if the wife name was in that bitch too?
Right.
They say the other police was saying that Round told him that he was coming to kill his wife and daughter.
Kidnap my wife and children. All right.
Yeah.
Coming to kidnap
So
my
I don't know
wife
if he
and
just
children.
told him that, and or it's a part of the hey, bro. But the way he did it, it was like, yeah, this is what I'm doing in here. It was like a regular day, like he was putting noodles in the motherfucking microwave on 3 minutes, dog. Like it was nothing. When you watch that video, Pete, like it
They're just walking
it didn't
that bitch.
seem like yes, he didn't seem like he was coming to murder. Like no kind of, you know how? All right, like let's say for a movie, for instance, and a motherfucker busting the door, boom, motherfucker, what the fuck happened, nigga? Kill, dup. You know, and you could actually see the emotion and what, you know, yeah, he was in a fit of rage. Round walked in that bitch, closed the door, P, and
like, hey, bro, we gotta talk
walking
about
around the
something
office. Yeah, we talking. We gotta talk. Yeah, pull a piece out and yeah, bro. So you know, it's definitely a lot of questions.
Let me use your phone to call my daughter right quick and
yeah,
bam, her number pops straight up. Now you know your daughter number by heart, and you dial the first 3 numbers of your daughter phone
the
number.
first
pop
3
up.
numbers,
Hold up,
nigga, and the number and her name
Hold up,
pop
nigga.
up.
Why is my daughter
and
number
her
in your
name
phone?
pop up. Her name pop up, nigga.
But what if? But check this out.
That's what I'm asking.
What if
He dialed the first 3 numbers,
her
but the
name
first 6
popped
because
up?
he gotta
Look,
use the
what if
zip
her
code.
name popped up? What he wanted to do to her?
Yeah, I know that's crazy.
You
That's
see
even
what I'm
crazier.
saying?
Yeah,
I got your daughter number saved in my phone. And
yeah, that's shot on
what
sight.
I
That's
want
definitely
to
shot
do
on
to
sight
her.
action. Yeah,
That's
shot
probably
on
what
sight
happened.
action. Like I told you, they was wait, look. Sometimes you know you close to your people like that, Brad. And that's your partner. You know what he into too. So
Nigga
just
probably had that
seeing,
man's daughter labeled
like they
firm
told you,
piece of ass in this.
choppy motherfuckers was having freak parties, nigga. Them niggas was having the judge, nigga. The judge was hosting freak parties, nigga. At the jail and everything, chap.
I seen it.
Having
I'm
bidding
talking
style
about
parties
doing
at
it
the
big.
jailhouse and other buildings throughout the county. So that means wherever all these other parties was, that means whoever was running them buildings knew about that shit. But like they say, the whole town knew about it.
Yeah, it is. So think about the little people who actually telling you, man, who the fuck I'ma tell? See?
On the real.
People gotta start believing these people, bro. These
At some point,
motherfuckers,
you got to.
bro.
They telling you the whole town know about it.
You can't keep saying, you know, everybody lying, though. Like, but these people so good with, you know, of them holding this persona of who they actually is, because, you know, like I said, you give them that respect because of the position they in, bro. You hoping that they have your best interest at heart, and a lot of times they just use that to take advantage of you. And it shows, bro. They having their own little freak parties and shit, chopping shit, man. But yeah, I passed the torch though, fella.
Well, it's my turn, huh?
Well, yes, sir, it is.
Yeah.
He got mad as a motherfucker. Like, damn, I thought I was gonna be able to go next.
Well, fuck. I mean, shit. I initially was, but we're glad you're here.
Right at the right time.
Not necessarily.
Yo, please.
Not necessarily.
All right. I'm gonna give you something to drink. I'm thinking about. Wait, who got the remote for the TV? Turn the TV down. Right quick. I ain't gonna be too long, y'all. Well, mine was the senator. Oh, they got other stuff on this news thing. I don't want to use this now. Let me see if I can find.
Oh yeah, and I definitely kept every, you know, I gave like a little introduction for your situation too, you know, just to keep people
when they just
tuned in. I ain't know if you gonna make it or not. I told him that too, but I was like, fuck it, he boy come through, pop in and showing what's happening. I told him Chopper give y'all more details on that situation later
See,
on. You
you
did,
know,
so
one of the
you
main
right on
things
time.
they're trying to do is paint him as like this Trump appointed person. The reason I'm trying to find something that don't say that, because to me, a lot of
That's like you
sex
saying they're going with
ranges
they
started
having a
going down
narrative instead of just telling the fucking
soon.
story.
Yeah, I don't want to go with the narrative, but a lot of sex ranges and stuff did start going down after Trump started doing certain things too. That's why I'm saying, like, you give him credit for one thing but not the other one. But since he did
What's
some dumb
good,
shit
Stussy?
too, since he got caught up in it, it's like, oh, the Republicans out here doing dumb shit.
Yeah, that all that, bro. I wish the day, bro. I'd be here when people wake up from that damn spell, bro. Going back and forth with them people, bro. They're like,
I still want to see what they're gonna say. Let's just see what they're gonna say. Just the one I gotta pull it up.
media always got a boogeyman. Me and people just talking about that. They was trying to skip around the man getting sexual favors instead of just saying he getting sexual favors too.
Oh,
He was coercing
shit.
he was coercing the women to influence them to have.
Check
She
your
was
top
trying to say
stories
every
now
other
this
fucking
morning.
word. Hey.
Well, let me see.
The former Minnesota lawmaker who was charged in a sex solicitation sting is now out of jail.
Now, we did try to speak with him as he left the courthouse and are now hearing his side for the first time since his arrest.
Senator, what's your message to your former constituents?
In his defense, his attorney released a statement saying, quote, if the court looks at the text messages with a discerning eye, he's engaged in preliminary conversation. He never seduces, never entices, and never persuades. She made offers, end quote.
Yeah, what happened? Tell you.
IG been acting bad all day, bro.
Do not know whether there was
like
a conclusion of an agreement. The bottom line is you cannot without question change your mind, end quote. Now, when it comes to his release, the judge basically made 2 points when it comes to the ex-Senator Eichhorn. 1, he's not a flight risk his whole life in Minnesota. And 2, he has no prior convictions and there's no evidence to suggest he is a
Damn, so that means should have left Puff Daddy out, huh?
risk to public safety. Eichhorn is headed to a halfway house in Duluth where he will remain until his trial. There's no date set for that just yet.
And they put that boy in a halfway house. Man, where Puff Daddy at?
In prison. I'm sorry. Yeah.
A Minnesota teacher is dealing with criminal charges. This after he allegedly stepped on a student during a lockdown drill.
Well, no, that's different. I see. That's why I don't be liking they going on to some other shit. But I'm gonna play one more video, then we're gonna talk about see if they say something different than that one. But I think I think his case is one of those cases by him being a Republican. They trying to talk about it big and make it this big thing. Not saying that it's not big, but I guess he's saying, fuck, I ain't did nothing. Look at the text messages. I guess if you're a senator, so if you're a senator, that means you can't get a prostitute.
Okay, so I have to.
I think if you was, I think Chop, if you're a citizen, you're not supposed to get a prostitute.
Okay. All right, thank you.
That's like asking, can you get crack? Can you get meth? As a senator, can you buy meth? Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
Well,
you could, but the chances of getting caught with it. What are your chances of getting caught with it?
Consequences behind your actions. That's all I'm saying, Chop. Like you know, yeah, you get your little pussy, right? But there's consequences behind that little cat, especially if they got them Kamala Harris laws. You know, the Johns get locked up, and they let the girl go back on the street with her ass half hanging out, nipples showing, titties hanging.
Cheeks out.
You look, but don't touch. Don't break the glass, nigga. That's what it is.
On the real,
Yeah, man.
bro.
They lock up Jones now. The stings, a lot of the stings and shit. You know, these operations and shit when they catch them with these minors and shit, man. Hey, it be a nigga like him showing up, child. Why is it always a nigga that look like you showing up? I guess they just had that face, I guess.
Now, what are you doing there?
You want to say something on that, P?
So, he got arrested for solicitation of prostitution? That's what we talk about, right? A senator got arrested for solicitation of prostitution. You got arrested for something you knew was wrong, and for you to get put into a halfway house would only suggest that they caught you with drugs in your system. You see what I'm saying? Because I don't know too many people go into halfway houses. I don't know too many people that go into halfway houses that don't have drug issues, unless you just, you getting sent there because don't nobody want to take you in nowhere. You see what I'm saying? Because of the type of shit that you probably got arrested for. That's one line way of thinking about it, but I only know people who go to halfway houses if they've been on fucking some type of heavy narcotic.
So you saying a nigga a dope fiend too?
That is most likely. That is definitely most likely.
He's smoking that meth, huh, P?
Smoking that.
Hey, but I don't know, bro.
He's smoking something.
Was that the one that was the was that minors that he got caught with Chop, or that was just like a regular old prostitute and he got caught with one of them? Because I don't think they mentioned age, did they?
Yeah, Lord, it's such a long winding road to trying to figure this stuff out, man. Because a lot of these doggone senators and politicians and so on and so forth.
But you shouldn't even be caught up in this shit, P. For real, bro. They should.
But you know what?
You shouldn't even hear about you.
But
if your name say senator,
I think what it is,
Senator,
what a lot of
Senator
these people,
I shouldn't hear your name mentioned with none of that shit, though. It's crazy.
I think what winds up happening is they get bored with their life. You know, they live the same one day.
That ain't our fault. That's not our fault.
You're right.
Though.
That's not our fault. That's not our fault.
Yeah, bro.
But
what
winds up happening with them is
ain't no.
But look, what winds up happening with them
they
with that is they start living for the thrill.
Give up the chair. You thrill my ass. Give up the chair, nigga. Or go to the P. Dot.
They start living for the thrill of getting caught. I think that's the big thing.
Well, go be a robber, nigga. Go steal jewels out of the UK from Prince Elizabeth.
They don't want to do that. Look, they don't want to do that. They want to do something.
Don't be stealing solicited pussy from vulnerable people who can't afford to
hard working Jones out on
man.
the street.
Man, a predator, man. He's a predator. He deserves predator ways.
He definitely was messing with children. That's why he.
Oh, okay, child. All right.
I was just, trying to spark the conversation by asking in the beginning, but that's his problem, and he definitely his pupils died later, so he do something.
Ooh, that nigga.
I told you that. I said that shit.
This nigga sitting on that meth.
The video not playing, but you can see that his bad pupils.
Yeah, I can definitely see his eyes. I can
I'm
definitely see them motherfuckers.
So I think he get high.
Them bitches glossed. What they be saying, y'all? Them bitches glossed over.
They glossed over.
That he can't have like that just because and sometimes they get power, power strong like that. But I'm gonna say this too. In those
we talked about that earlier too.
then some people indulge in it.
Sure, they even have little parties together.
Can you handle it, dope? Can you handle it, cool?
Yeah, he on that shit.
Ain't afraid to go.
Nigga walk in the courtroom.
I wonder why the news not just automatically saying soliciting a child.
That was a good one, Pete.
He was trying to solicit a child versus just saying it was a prostitute.
Because there's a such thing as child prostitution.
Now, can you repeat that one more time, bro? And
I'm
how
trying
does
to
that
figure out
go?
why the news
I'm
not saying that it was a child.
Okay, because I'm trying to figure out the same. Pete, me and you just saying that shit about when on the other two news clips, the bitches was avoiding from saying exactly what was going on, bro. These people are fools, sir. But you gonna tell me the story though? Why even fucking tell me the story if you're trying to hide pieces of the story? And that's how they be fucking with your mind with that shit, because they want people battling about what's actually going on, and that's their whole niche, yo. And they know drama sells. And they know that. That's why they do that fuck shit. But they supposed to be just telling you the fucking news with they regular ass. That's how you know they're a part of that so-called fucking system, yo. That shit crazy, man. How the fuck you trying to get? I'm talking about chop. They said every fucking word they could think of, bro. Instead of just saying the nigga was getting favors for pussy. I know you can't say pussy, but he was also getting sexual favors. They couldn't say that, bro. Huh, Pete? Am I lying? That nigga couldn't say it. They was. I said, so what y'all was doing? I said, so what that mean he was doing? Pete, I said, he was fucking. The bitch trying to say everything, but you see what I'm saying? Top that he was actually having.
The key word was they had to keep emergency contraceptives.
Yeah,
nigga. Emergency contraceptives sound like Plan B to me. Plan A didn't work, which was the pull-out method. It must have felt too good. Here, take this pill, bitch.
These people something else, bro. These people something, bro. These people so these people credit treating that shit like it's their second home.
The only reason
that
the
shit
topic
weird
is because it's going on in their circle. You know somebody
exactly
that did
straight
it,
politics.
you know you have access to it that most people probably don't have. So it's like I guess they say damn, what they say you doing you in Paris? But I don't know.
Wait,
the Vegas joint? What stays in Vegas? What happens in Vegas? Stay in Vegas?
It's
That was
like
talking about?
when you go to one of them countries, you act like the people in that country type stuff.
Oh, you do what the Romans do?
When the Romans do what the Romans do. Yeah, you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
You following the Romans.
So, yeah. What your grandma said? It's a crock of shit. This motherfuckers, boy, influence is a motherfucker, y'all. I'm telling y'all.
Yeah, but it's like
influence is a motherfucker.
If you're around a bunch of child predators and you ain't strong 9 out of 10, you might
be a fucking predator. Yeah, you goddamn, you Mobley, nigga. You was raised by monkeys. You act like a monkey, nigga. You gonna think you supposed to do with them what they do.
But they
you know you look different. You ain't gonna say nothing.
Nope.
You Mobley, nigga, out the jungle. Yeah, I get it. I get it 100%, sir. At the same time, that's
on you.
At the same time, people don't understand they in that what we call a matrix. That's the matrix we live in. We don't believe people trying to make us something that we not by their own perversions. Oh, this is okay. Oh, this is okay. No, you ain't supposed to worry about this. No, it's okay. We got it. Shit. And the motherfuckers doing every goddamn thing.
You had something else, Charles?
Yes, sir. Nah, he said that was it. You good?
Oh, okay.
Pass the torch. He passed the blunt, my brother.
let me go ahead and get our fearless, ain't scared to do shit but lie leader on this thing. And I'm talking about Latoya Cantrell, folks. So I'm gonna just jump right into it because these videos kind of lengthy, and I want y'all to get as much information absorbed out of it as you can, so y'all can understand what we weren't being told by our media down here when they started calling.
Shots fired.
Shots fired.
Right now, that's a shotgun now. All right.
Thank you for coming. My name is Michael Simpson, and I am the acting United States Attorney for the Eastern District. Obstruction of justice and false statement. Obstruction of justice. Second, they are charged with a series of fraud, obstruction of justice, and false statement offenses for their role in a nearly 3-year fraud scheme that we allege exploited their public authority and positions. The indictment alleges that in October of 2021, Mayor Cantrell and Jeffrey Vappy, a member of her executive protection team, developed a personal, intimate relationship. From that time until Mr. Vappy's retirement in June of 2024, they embarked on a scheme to defraud the City of New Orleans and the New Orleans Police Department. By exploiting Vappy's job and Cantrell's authority as mayor to have the city and the New Orleans Police Department pay Vappy's salary and expenses during the times that Vappy claimed to be on duty, but when he was actually engaged in personal activities, usually with Ms. Cantrell, but sometimes alone at the Pontalba apartment. The indictment further describes the many steps that Cantrell and Vappy took to hide their scheme and to perpetuate their continued fraud, including using a secure messaging platform, WhatsApp. Specifically, Cantrell and Vappy used the WhatsApp platform to exchange over 15,000 messages, pictures, and audio clips in an 8-month period. They also used WhatsApp to intimidate subordinates, to harass a citizen, to lie to colleagues and associates, to delete evidence, to make false statements to FBI agents, to give the government an affidavit signed under oath that contained numerous false statements, and ultimately to commit perjury before a federal grand jury, all for the purpose of distracting and impeding inquiries and investigations into their activities, including a federal grand jury investigation. The superseding indictment, which we emphasize is merely a charge for which guilt must be proven beyond a reasonable doubt in a court of law, alleges that Mayor Cantrell and Mr. Vappy perpetuated their scheme both in the New Orleans area and during out-of-state trips. In both instances, Vappy's activities, while claiming to be on duty, were conspicuously different than any other member of the Executive Protection Unit. While in New Orleans, Cantrell and Vappy treated a city-owned apartment in the Pontalba building as their own personal shared residence and coordinated to spend time together there, engaging in personal activities, all while Vappy claimed to be on duty for.
He keeps throwing that word personal activities in there instead of just saying that they was fucking. Okay? They did a lot of fucking.
You sound like you're in the background, P.
Oh wait. I'm trying to there we go. I said he don't want to say it. Of course he can't say it. He keeps saying personal activities. I say
ooh, that's a good word, huh, P? That's
yeah.
some smooth shit though, huh? Personal activities. Hey, babe. Hey, babe.
Would you want to join us for some personal activities today?
Some personal activities.
All out of town and shit.
Nah, crooked talking motherfuckers. That shit crazy.
Nah, to say what all that, right? All that he just said. Everything boiled down to them knowing. Cause see, remember, she had done already went to a federal grand jury a couple of times before behind the shit with Vappy, right? But she still continued doing stupid shit. Even after her colleagues was telling her and him, y'all can't be doing that, man. Y'all not supposed to be having this relationship. Ma'am, you're still married. Your husband has cancer.
You sounded so innocent, nigga, when you said that shit. Y'all not supposed to be doing. Tell him, P. What the
Y'all not supposed to be fucking. That's what y'all look, y'all and all this fucking around, fucking and shit. Y'all know y'all ain't supposed to be doing that nasty shit.
Don't let
me
influence you, dog. For real, bro. I felt your compassion, bro. I'm with you, bro. I felt.
They know they not supposed to be doing that shit.
Bro, y'all not supposed to be. Come on, bro. No, because we so-called black people though too, Pete. Don't that make us look bad if we gonna put us in the damn barrel altogether? By their words, by their standards, not by yours, by their standard, right?
By their standards. That make us look hella bad.
Wouldn't that make? I mean, that's what they preach to us, though, Pete. Be uprighteous people because we've been oppressed for so long. You're not supposed to be doing this. And
I think the biggest problem with being us supposed to be being an uprighteous people is that we don't know who's gonna actually be upright when we put them in there. You see what I'm saying? All these pastors and preachers out there that got caught doing some crooked shit in the church. So it ain't no different than a motherfucker being in politics. You know what I'm saying? You can't expect a person who, and I don't know, they ain't even talking about the fact that her first couple of years, this bitch was getting into drunken fucking bar fights and shit. They don't want to talk about how they go about to beat her ass up in that bathroom that night. Yeah, they don't want to talk about that.
Yeah, we all remember that. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Did we talk about that on the show?
Yeah.
Didn't we bring that up on the show? Oh, okay.
We did a whole bill on that. Yeah. She was getting drunk in the fucking bar, starting fights and shit. She lucky that girl ain't beat her ass in that fucking bathroom. But guess what? After that, that's when she came with that personal detail shit.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
After the drunken bar fight shit, that's when she developed this personal detail shit. Because before she didn't have all that. You see what I'm saying? Then COVID come down. Boom. Now you got a reason to have extra so-called security. But you put yourself at good risk because they got to be within 6 feet of you if somebody try to attack you. But you got a team of 6 people supposed to be there to protect you, but you only keeping one person extremely close to you. And
so she was laid up for COVID. I got you. So she was laid up for COVID with her round.
Yeah.
What a snuck 'em buddy.
Listen,
Okay.
Look, this some fucked up shit. She took that boy on a trip to Washington, D.C., right? That she was only supposed to be there for 1 hour. You know, the people said that just for him traveling with her by himself, for a lot of that shit was $70,000.
I know, I saw that. Yeah.
Not to mention all the money you made.
71,600 and something, I think.
Yeah.
Exactly. To be exact. Yeah, that's what it.
Right? Now
Even
look,
the hours,
that's not common.
even his job hours too, Peter. He was also
Right.
getting, overtime, and he was getting
Hey,
paid for.
hey, she was the main person signing off on all that shit, man. She signed off on damn near any and everything that boy wanted. Boy, Vappy was jugging the fuck out of her for what he wanted. Whining and dining at the restaurant, all in public. You still were married, Madam Mayor.
It said Vappy went in that ass.
Beating them buckles. Her husband didn't die. Right, bro, think about it. This lady been staying in that Puntabla, bro, long before her husband died.
Yeah, wasn't
I'm not saying she wasn't in there.
Isn't he?
But sometimes people be
he's not alive no
separated
more,
and
right,
still
fellas?
be together.
No, he
He's
died.
not alive no more, right?
I think he died like last year. I think he died like year before last. But think about it. She been our mayor. She been our mayor since 2017, bro. After that first year, that lady been living in the Puntabla since then. After that first couple of months in office, that lady moved into the Puntabla. Then came back.
Living like Blanco.
Right? Think about what I'm telling you now. Think about what I'm telling you. After she became mayor, I'm gonna say probably a good 6 months after she became mayor, 6 months to a year, she moved into the Puntabla. COVID come down. Then she got the security team with Vappy on it. Then all of a sudden, her and Vappy start having a relationship later. So within 3 years, this lady was cheating. Bro, this lady had been cheating on her old man since she got in office. And somebody told me her husband wasn't no better. Said that nigga was cheating on her too. Like they both knew about each other's infidelities and shit. They say that boy used to be in mother-in-laws every time that bitch opened. So who was in mother-in-laws? Then guess who I thought about? The interim superintendent before Ann Kirkpatrick got in there. They had a little black chick used to wear. You kept her hair in a short style haircut. She used to always be in mother-in-laws when they opened up, because I stayed seeing her fucking ass out there when we drive past. So the husband might have been sleeping with the fucking interim superintendent for the police department while she was sleeping with Vappy.
Yeah, because you do go out. You do be going out with your little people and shit when you go out too, especially if y'all all in cahoots with knowing with who fucking with who and all that type of shit. Yeah,
they probably was swinging. Look, they probably was swinging.
I think they just.
I don't know, but
he was
I get that part. You probably right. I don't know, but I'm just saying, hey, you did drop it right after I said partners and shit. But you was already probably had that thought in your head about the swinging shit.
Yeah,
but I was just thinking about it. I was just thinking about, niggas do go out together and shit and do be having, a girl that know a girl or work with a girl or some shit like that, and you hook them up with your people, that type of shit. That is, hey, bro. Hey, bro, this is why we talk about this shit.
So
this is why we talk about
my
this
next
shit, man.
video, see, I ain't no real need for me to even go into the next video because I just gave y'all basically the breakdown. Now, the charges, though, the fucking man, this girl got 18 charges on her. Now, a lot of them is the same charge.
Okay, counts. Counts, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Matter of fact, wait. Yeah. Let me pull that video up for y'all right quick, because that's the one where the people at the news station was like, wait a minute, hold up, these look like the same fucking charges. And the man had to break it down, but fuck, that's from when she sat up there and lied during them grand jury investigations. So let me, is this it? I think so. Yeah, this is right here. Hold on, this is.
Investigation into New Orleans Mayor LaToya Cantrell for several years now. I'm Katie Moore with WWL Louisiana. We
Oh
laid out
no,
a
this is not the
timeline
one.
investigation, and the
Oh, they ain't
things
the one.
involved
Kid, go
date
ahead
all
with
the way
that
back
bullshit.
to 2018. The main questions here for
I'm
federal
here.
investigators
That's the one?
are whether or not the
That's
Oh,
not the
that's not
one.
the one. Oh, all right, man. Kid, go ahead. Yeah, you right. He right. Go ahead with that bullshit, kid.
Off the floor.
We'll holler at you later.
Where's that one? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
But
Damn, where is that video? Fuck. Where that bitch went?
Chop, you think she got enough evidence to get herself off this?
Oh, here it is. Here it is.
Yeah.
I got it. I got it. I found it.
Yeah, I
This the
think
one.
she's still going. I think the most they worried about, honestly, is the money that was spent.
That's the main
Man,
part, though,
bro.
too, though.
They talk
You know,
about
that's the
she made
main.
a plea. She selling somebody out, boy.
I think
She
it's
don't
more
care.
about
She
money.
trying to
I
make a
heard
plea
that
deal.
too. I heard that too, Chop. I heard she not. I don't know about the
To our
7-0. I
newsroom,
mean, if you take
we
a
have
plea
the-
deal, I mean, of course you have to cooperate some type of way, right? But that's what I heard about the plea deal thing too. So
But see, the problem is, I don't think
they
she gonna
using
be
the
able to
sex shit
swing that plea
to talk
deal.
about the money shit. I think it's not really about the sex shit, really. To be honest with you, Chop, it's about her using the funds for her sex shit. Is the thing. It's like
Right.
you put people in your business. So with the your charges is not actually on sex, you know, it's on the
All the
funds.
shit
So
you lied about. The Vappy shit. See, everything gonna tie back to him because you was breaking the law trying to make sure
they
his
go give.
pockets was straight.
What if they give Vapper to testify? You
So
think
she was
Vapper
cutting a check
testify
for
against
Vampy, or
him?
she was just paying for him to go places?
But see, Vappy done
She was
already he done already
was
been up
paying for.
on grand jury charges.
She was doing really both, Chop. She was actually paying the nigga salary, and she was also gifting
Gifted him city money.
trips. Yeah, trips with the city, with the money that was supposed to be. And even how she was spending the money, they were saying
Was a big
you're not
problem.
supposed to be, you're not supposed to be flying first class and shit like that. Like even with her doing that,
She
they saying
wasn't
she
supposed to
was
be signing
out of
off on
pocket
his
for that. She's
payroll.
supposed to be looking for lower seats and basically looking because it's not your money. Basically, you're supposed to act like it's not your money. And they saying that by the receipts, she was and the receipts that came up of what she spent, like he said earlier, was $70,000+ in
on just
expenses,
a couple of them fucking
hotel,
trips.
airplane,
Food, clothing, all that shit.
Yeah.
But look, this is where they go to talk about the breakdown of her charges right here. And this shit kind of threw me through a loop because it was like, wait a minute. And she looked confused as a motherfucker when she was to read that shit. Like, wait. I just like how she looked. She looked like, wait a minute, wait, hold up. Wait, am I seeing this right? Check her face out, y'all.
Charges that are against Mayor Cantrell. We just got this from the federal court records. These are the counts. Wow, 9 counts against Mayor LaToya Cantrell. Conspiracy to commit wire fraud, aiding and abetting, conspiracy to obstruct justice, obstruction of justice, aiding and abetting, false declaration before a grand jury. That indicates that she may have been called into a grand jury at some point, which we did not know that. Wire fraud, aiding and abetting is another one of the charges. Again, another count of wire fraud, aiding and abetting. Wire fraud, aiding and abetting counts 8 and 9. So 11, let's see. Hold on. There's 18 charges here. 18 count 17 and 18.
Is it differentiating between Cantrell and Vappy?
It just says this is the case against Mayor LaToya Cantrell. So maybe these are the case. There are 18 charges in all. We're just getting this into here into the newsroom. So bear with us as we work our way through this.
So what this signifies is there appear to be 18 counts.
Yes.
These are the
Now, what pissed me off with dude is you trying to break that shit down to minimize the fact that she got 18 fucking charges on her. And a lot of that shit stemmed from when she went up there and lied about the shit during the Vappy
Yeah,
trial.
they trying to.
So if
Yeah, they
she
trying to
had to
figure.
lie,
Trying to figure
no,
it out.
look,
Yeah, because it's a lie.
he
It's a
don't look
lie.
like he just trying to figure it out. He fucking know. He fucking know. She
It's
got
a
up
lie,
there, she
P. It's a
lied during
lie.
that Vappy trial. So all the stuff
Mm-hmm.
she lied about during the Vappy trial is each thing she lied about during the Vappy indictment with the federal grand jury is
Yeah,
one
she already
specific
got the
charge
count
for
for that.
each.
Right. Yeah, they
Right,
got that one. The
right. There's
wire
one
thing they keep
specific
saying though.
charge for
Listen,
each one
it's
of
the
them.
wire shit. It's the wire shit they keep saying, P.
Yeah,
They say only
aiding in the
said that once
betting,
about her lying with
wire
Latoya.
fraud,
Yeah.
aiding in the betting, because they know she was taking city money and giving it directly to him.
We know. We know. I'm not disagreeing with your player. You had to put the extra on the end. Him. I know, P. I know.
That
I'm just
heifer.
saying, though.
And she
This
could
is
try to
what's
come up
going
with a
on,
plea
bro.
deal all
I
she
think
wants.
they're
Get
more
done.
confused about how many times they see the same thing over and over, like your argument was in the beginning. You know what you were saying in the beginning.
Yeah.
They sort of it's the same charge over and over, and they trying to wait, hold up, wait, yeah, but it
That's
ain't.
why they
But no,
doing
it
it like
is.
that
But
because
yeah,
first of all, they talking about the money. Susan Hudson left and went out and brought her deputies and shit with her and spent more money than 70,000. Why they not talking about Susan Hudson spending the money?
yeah, because that was you know Cantrell, that was just on Vappy the 70. She spent way more than that, son.
No, but I'm saying
But I get
if
what
the
you're saying,
70
dude.
is a
I get what you're saying.
problem, why the 170 or 1 or 2 something that the sheriff and them spent to go to that shit they went to not a problem? If
I think it is. I don't think they
They
talking
ready to
about it.
tackle her ass with that dumbass shit.
Yeah, I think it is a problem. I think they're not talking about
Remember, she
it. I
just
think
got in office.
because
She ain't been in office but a good hot 3 years. We done had 8 years of this bitch.
No, but they got
that white bitch hit somebody.
They got the proof
I think
already.
a lot of them cool. I think they in a little pocket with each other too at the same time. So
yeah,
breaking
It
all
gotta
this
be.
shit too is, I think they breaking it down in pieces too because these motherfuckers. I think this was a plan, like even for her to be, you know, the sheriff. And I mean, hey, bro, I'm not surprised, bro. I'm telling you, Ron, because we even was trying to. We even gave just due and props to her actually running and actually being strong enough, as why they tell us, a strong black woman trying to step up and have a role, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did we or did we not give her a chance, Ron, in the beginning?
Yeah, we did.
We was rooting for her, huh, y'all? Be honest, we wasn't we. We wanted
did.
to see her
We
do
gave her.
good.
We wanted to see you do good, but fuck, you got in there and went to fucking around, and now you finding out.
Now, see, I can't say she ain't did nothing for the city. I can't say that.
I can't say that neither.
Yeah, I'm
you
not
can't
about
get
to
caught
say
up.
That.
I would say that.
Yeah.
I would say that
just say
you can't get caught up, though.
She has been one of the better mayors that we didn't had recently. So for me, I do understand that she wasn't supposed to be doing that shit. But at the end of the day, that still don't negate all that just because she got caught up doing some dumb shit.
And I don't think it's more than dumb shit to me, son. Like you doing the same thing Ray Nagin did, like you said, bro. Like you're adding to the dumbass mayors that we've been electing. She became one of the.
That's why
she became one of the
earlier about.
She became one of the one.
That's why I said earlier about
statistics. You became a statistic too.
You do with the Roman.
Come on, man.
Didn't
Ray nigga just got out of prison for that shit, chop? That nigga just got out of jail for doing what? Stealing. From the who? The Chocolate City. That nigga bald head ass nigga. You can't do it.
But I believe they all do it. And it's just that the niggas, the niggas the ones get caught.
You won't play the game.
I don't
you won't play them fucking white man games.
Every last one of them do it.
And we gonna use that Hey, bro.
Everybody in politics. I think everybody do shady shit. Everybody do under the table shit. Everybody done got
Don't get caught, nigga.
You know.
Especially if you're
Bro,
black.
I had
'Cause it's gonna be in 3D.
I'm gonna tell you, somebody asked
That
me
what they
about,
teach us, though.
well, what mayor in New Orleans never got caught? And the first thing came to my mind was fucking Mark Morial. Mark Morial ran this bitch clean as a motherfucker.
Boy, you
Him
know
and his dad.
But that
He
ain't
had his little shit, but it didn't come to the head like it have with the last
Right,
two.
that's what I'm saying. He ran that shit clean though. That's what I'm saying. He had shit. He had some
Cleaner
shit
than what
going
we have
on.
been seeing. Cleaner than what we have been seeing.
Yeah, but that's why I said it the way I said it. You know, everybody know that nigga had some slick shit going on, but that nigga ran that bitch clean
We
as a
agreeing with
motherfucker.
we saying the same thing you saying.
Once you agree
We
to
saying
be a
the same thing.
politician, you definitely agree to
some lies.
doing shit. Because like
Some
I said,
I disagree with that. I
if
don't
the
think so.
previous-
I think
if
it's
the
still how you play
previous
the game.
mayor- If the previous mayor if all of them was already using a Quintable apartment, because that's the only reason why it was even an issue, because each mayor of the city had access to that apartment to do whatever they was doing in the apartment.
Which they wasn't supposed to be.
Right, but they wasn't living in it.
Became a
They didn't make
problem
that bitch
when
their house.
Cantrell got in there. It wasn't a problem before when nobody else was doing it. That's what I'm saying. So,
And,
like I said,
and quite honestly,
That don't mean you're
you was
supposed to keep doing fucked up
quite
shit though.
honestly,
Son. I don't get what you said,
remember
child.
correctly, when we last talked about the Quintable apartment thing, that was for like
Wait,
if
let
the
it.
mayor had guests
Hold
or
on, P. You
whatever.
hollering. It sound like you hollering now, P. Wait.
Oh my bad. I
At the end of the day, I feel personally that they stuck her with the shit, but everybody been doing it. That's just, I mean, no niggas ain't
Dang.
get caught, but that don't make it like they
But
not
come on
doing
now,
it.
don't child.
Nah.
Even if they were supposed to be using that
They
apartment for
waited
whatever they
on her
using it
though. Why they ain't been
right?
doing
No,
it? That's
no.
what I'm
Think
saying.
about it.
Like
Think
it
about
ain't
it for
been
what I'm
going
saying.
I'm saying because we just all right. The
I don't
Quintable
think
apartment,
you was supposed to be
the
using that
Quintable
apartment like that's
apartment,
your personal house
why do
though.
they, listen to me though? Why do they
I could
even
see
have
if you
access
think
to the apartment? Why any mayor got access to it? For what? What's the purpose?
It was
for
supposed
guests.
to be
I
for
could see if
people.
you
For
say that was
it's
for
for the
guests.
guests. Yeah, that's what it was.
For what
It's
guests?
for it's for
For
people
what?
who come try to support the city. Like, okay, for instance, the Mardi Gras, Switzerland had a Mardi Gras, and she was invited out there to do promotion to bring money into New Orleans. Other states and other countries, they come visit here to support whatever going on in the city, and that's what that supposed to be
That's
used
what
for.
that apartment
It's
is
like
supposed to be for
their
like
So why
that
mayor
guest.
even got access to it?
because she's supposed to introduce them. She's
No,
like
I'm
a
not talking
hostess
about her. That's what
to
I'm
the
saying.
city.
The problem is we starting with her. The other mayors had access to it too. So why?
Oh, you saying well them too? It's the same.
Bro,
The
listen,
same
the
rule
other mayor,
applies for every mayor. That's what
listen.
it's used for,
The
and they have the access
reason
to it.
I'm saying that they stuck her the way they sticking it to her about the Quintable apartment is because she made that bitch into her own personal home. That's not for you to be staying in that
Yeah,
motherfucker
I
like
think
that.
she just got too comfortable too, child. I think she just got too comfortable with the shit. Me,
It's
if
okay
you
if
say
you
you're going by your logic,
go there
like if everybody else was doing
once
it, well, how they
every
didn't get
couple
caught?
months or
Then
whatever like that. But you living in that bitch, like literally to move furniture in that motherfucker.
Well,
You know what I'm saying? Like,
she did that too.
Or you
oh,
say she called
what?
a nigga to fix the plumbing in that bitch.
Well, you gotta get the plumbing fixed, huh? She
Hey
in
man,
charge
yeah,
of the
I'm upstairs.
motherfucker. I mean, like, come
Yeah,
on.
she in that bitch too though. She in
Right.
the
So,
motherfucker though.
so,
Okay,
so, if the people from Switzerland was in there and they fixed the plumbing, then what?
it had no. They would have called her and she would have said, "Hey, I got my people from Switzerland in there, not my black ass. My people from Switzerland in there, and the plumbing is fucked
Listen,
up.
could you
Not,
all
hey,
get
can
someone
you come
to
up
go?
here? I'm trying to take a
Think
fucking
about
shower."
it. She would be like the hotel manager at that point. You know what I'm saying? She's the hotel manager. Listen, they got a plumbing issue up at the Quintable Mayor's Suite. You know, could y'all get somebody up there to go check on the plumbing? That's all that was supposed to be about. But at the same time, though,
You got the manager sleeping in the
living
suites.
in this
Everybody been
motherfucker.
doing it, bro.
You know what I'm saying? You living in this motherfucker. I ain't
Yeah,
never heard about
everybody got their
Marco
opinion, bro.
Real or
Just
Sidney
don't get caught.
Bartholomew. None of them motherfuckers just
People tired of that shit
living
regardless, man.
3, 4,
She
5
not
years
from
in
here
that
anyway.
motherfucker.
She's supposed to know that, nigga. If you from down here, you supposed to know that.
Yeah,
Obviously, you don't know the city. And you got caught. Your Los Angeles ass tried to come down here and thought that shit was cool. You don't even know how to dip in New Orleans. Hey, that's on you, bitch.
Yeah, I think she got caught up.
They on your ass.
Because it's up. I don't see.
Hey, bro. I don't know why they hate Cantrell, bro. Wherever she go, I guess where she come from. They hated her over there too. I guess she wound her way down here.
Well, I'm not
She
saying
probably was
I
up
people
there
hate
on
her.
dumbass.
I don't know.
That
I know one
I
thing.
don't know neither.
I'm not about to sit up there and act like
Maybe she's not actually good at her job, though. You ever thought about that?
Mayor no, she is a good mayor. She did good as a mayor.
I don't think
She's
so.
Just,
Nah,
she did real good.
I don't think so. C minus. She's not a good mayor.
She
C
did
minus.
better than what a lot of people did.
I gave Ray Nagin a C plus.
Nah, Ray Nagin get more than a C plus.
What you would give Ray Nagin? A C?
Shit, I definitely would give him an A.
Oh, damn. Well, all right.
I would have swore I probably would have heard you say Sidney Bartholomew or Ray Nagin as an A. Cause them the two, them was two of the best ones.
I give Moriel a B. I give Moriel a B.
My thing is with any one of them, none of them do what the people want them to do or whatever.
Or needed.
But
or needed for them to do.
Needing wise is different because when you get in office, it's already a bunch of shit that the previous mayors ain't do that fall in your lap too. So it's like what actually happened, I would say this, what actually happened during her tenure that she had to deal with, which was the COVID thing, which she did good with, I will say, versus what everybody else did. Because she wouldn't, even though I don't believe in the COVID shit like that and all that other shit, or the vaccine or none of that shit, she shut this motherfucker down. And people was able to still make money and stay home, even if, you know what I'm saying? So with that being said, like, and that in the streets and with proclamations, I never seen a mayor give out as many proclamations as this motherfucker done gave out. Maybe she was doing that to kiss ass or what, I don't know, but I never seen it happen with no mayor ever. So like I said, at the end of the day, I can't blame her for the same shit that we let 20 other mayors get away with, then put it on her plate like, yeah, you gotta fix that shit. Nah, it don't work like that. Because there's new issues now that have to be dealt with that, already on the to-do list. Plus that other shit. So for me, like I said, I'm not saying she's perfect, but we never had a mayor that into the people. We never had a mayor fucking
into the people. Oh,
yeah, no. She was into the people. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, fuck, everybody got their own opinion. That's fine. But at the end of the day, she chilled with the people.
She ain't mad at into the people, but how many people have been in her?
People ain't. But see, that's what I'm saying. That's all her sexual preferences and what she doing under her clothes that niggas worrying about. They ain't got nothing to do with her the job she did.
Yes, it do, nigga. That shit costed us money.
Yeah,
tax dollars went to a lot of that shit that she was fucking doing. That she didn't have no business doing.
So listen. So what you're saying is, once they get the money, once she go to court and they say she guilty, right? They gonna give the people all that money back?
Fuck, something need to happen.
You not answering.
We not gonna see that fucking money.
The question. You're not answering the question.
We not gonna see that money, Chop. Even if they do make her pay a penalty, we not gonna see that money. But at least somebody's paying the cost for stealing.
Oh my.
You see what I'm saying? Zappy done fucking retired. What pension? Okay, I'm like this here, nigga. You was taking city taxpayer money from somebody, and you know, as well as she know, y'all wasn't supposed to be doing none of that shit. So guess what? Your pension is now property of the city of New Orleans. You get no pension. I don't give a fuck how long before you got involved with her, you had money going into this retirement and all that stuff. I feel like they should take that shit and put it back into the pot for the city of New Orleans. Fuck your retirement, bitch. You got caught stealing. Same thing with her. Everything you got in your bank account, bitch, go to the city of New Orleans now.
No. See the reason
I
you
want
ain't
that
gonna see the
shit.
money, stupid.
Hey,
That's
bro.
why. You gonna see
That's
the
his
money?
opinion, Chop.
I wouldn't give a fuck. I wouldn't give a fuck if I don't see the money or not.
Oh,
You
so
bitches
She
got caught
created,
stealing
boy.
money that I get
Everybody
taxed
don't think she
for.
did
Long as she ain't got
I
the
job
money,
you
got
think
taxed
she
for that
did.
fucking
So.
money.
long as she ain't
People
got
still
the
got a
money,
problem with
that's
that
all matter,
insurance
right?
shit, with them vendors and shit. That $5 million shit, they getting on their ass about that shit too.
Oh, the court shut that shit down. I think the court shut that shit down. Ain't no way you
Oh, they
gonna tell
did
somebody.
good.
Ain't no way you gonna tell somebody they gotta have a $5 million fucking policy just to be
She said that, or who said that?
that was like 2 weeks ago. They said them people went to protesting about that shit.
They
Them
got
niggas
on
The
that shit. Yeah, they got on that shit
NOPD
quick.
said that.
Yeah, they
they
got on
gotta
that
put that
shit.
shit on
Yeah,
hold.
the NOPD said
Okay.
that. They ain't had nothing
Okay,
to do with the
that's
mayor.
under whose discretion though? Under whose
Oh
discretion?
man, niggas
Think
is
about it. Who run the NOPD?
butthurt, dog. I think niggas in their feelings versus just being
No,
real.
who run the NOPD?
I don't think so, Chop, bro. I think people really do have serious
Police
gripes
chief.
about
The police
what's
chief.
actually going on. A lot of
You
people
sure?
tired of the same thing though, too, though, bro. If you're gonna say things
You
been
sure?
happening over time, bro, you don't think people like tired now? You don't think it's because of that? It's like, okay, we supposed to let her just go ahead and do what she doing and then just keep going on with the same
What I'm
thing,
saying,
or
like, the
it's like,
people was
okay,
tired.
somebody
They
has
been
to.
tired.
That's what I'm saying. What I'm
Somebody
trying
got
to.
it.
That's what
Tired, though. Why
if
we
you
tired
saying
now
people.
and not before?
It's
That's the
not
problem.
no you you say why we not tired before.
That's what I'm
What I'm
saying.
saying
Niggas should
is
have been tired, right?
it's
Because all the men
it's
before her wasn't
obviously
shit,
they
right?
was. Listen, obviously they
Oh.
was. If what I'm saying is try to say that basically the people are tired, and obviously over time it's becoming to look like the same pattern by
The
being
reason why
tired, right?
I'm
So
moving,
obviously they probably expected more out of her because she is a black woman, Chop.
half
Maybe
the
it's that.
people
You ever
in
thought
New
about that?
Orleans, half the people in New Orleans ain't even vote for a mayor. So the people
That's
ain't
fine,
tired
but
of
the
shit.
people who
They're
did
not
vote for her,
tired.
that's the ones who have a gripe
They're
too,
not
Chop.
tired. They're
We're
not.
not talking about people who didn't vote for her. We talking about people who actually did,
No,
who
we
have a
talking about
problem,
the people
like
of
her
New
inner
Orleans.
circles and stuff.
Oh.
Okay, but all these people. I'm just throwing this at you, though. I mean, we can all
Yeah,
have our
man,
own opinion about it, but I'm just saying.
but that shit, like
I
I said,
think
at the end of the day,
people have reasonable gripes with her too. That's all I'm
I
saying.
think it's
You
just
could
about
you
her.
could believe
It's
she did
just,
that good
yeah,
job that she did,
I
but
think it's
a
just
lot of
about
people
her.
don't
Just the
believe
job.
that too, bro. They tired of that
I'm gonna
black
ask you
they
this.
tired of that
Chop.
black plight shit
I'm gonna ask you
and,
this.
and,
Do
and
you
blaming it
remember
on the one right now.
any
No,
one of
it's
her
right now.
promises that
That's what
she
people
made
saying, bro.
as mayor after she became mayor?
Why you think Marino Spanish is about to
No, because I ain't vote for her.
do the same thing?
Okay, do you remember any one of her
She about to go
campaign
right along with
promises
the
that she
plan.
ran on?
No, because I ain't vote for her.
Regardless whether you voted for her or not, you still gotta know what's one of the things that she ran on, right?
No, I don't, because I didn't vote for her. I voted for my
Okay.
candidate. I wanted to know what my candidate was doing, not her. It didn't matter what she was doing.
So
I wasn't voting.
I'm gonna tell you, I voted for the other young lady that ran against her. I think her last name was Knight. I voted for her. But I do know that Latoya Cantrell, one of her promises was she's gonna try to make housing affordable in New Orleans. That shit never happened. There wasn't even a talk about that after she became mayor. When people started talking about you gotta make 3 times or your wages gotta be 3 times the rent, I instantly sent her ass a message. Madam Mayor, we gotta talk about this.
So look, so since she's been in office the whole 8 years, no
The whole 8 years. Remember, another thing that happened was she got money for infrastructure to redo all the streets in the city of New Orleans, starting in the lower ninth ward, and she never finished that project. Whose hand was in the cookie jar with all this fucking money? Because remember, Joe Biden, I think the governor at that time, John Bell Edwards,
in
had
New
gave
Orleans,
this lady
man,
like
I think that's why he
$200 million, and
Listen to
then
what
turned
you said,
around.
though. You live in New Orleans, right? Huh? You drive?
I believe I do.
Drive?
Unless the ninth ward is called something else in the city.
Do you drive?
Do I drive?
Yeah.
Of course I do.
Okay, so you be around, not just in the neighborhood, you be around everywhere in the city of New Orleans.
Pretty much.
Oh. So you ain't seen
You gotta
no
remember, I worked as
got done. No streets got done. None.
not according to the promise made.
Oh man. That's why I see.
I'm gonna tell you, you also got to think about it like this here too. The areas that
Chop,
money
that could go
was
against your
allocated.
argument, because that could be a nigga could say, nigga, that was from the last candidate.
What?
That street that got fixed, that was from the last candidate.
Nigga, think about how much. Think about
Because you
how
was
much
just
money.
saying, you know, that the drama comes from the last candidate.
She been in office.
So that
She
shit
been
could have
in
came
office
from the last candidate too.
So the last
we gotta keep it in real perspective.
8-year tenure.
Because you talking about ain't nothing got done, dog. This lady got $200 million from Joe Biden, and I think another 100 and something from the fucking governor of the state of Louisiana to start projects in the city of New Orleans to fix the infrastructure.
Do you know what they did with the money?
Piping,
Do you know what they did with the money?
Fuck no, they ain't did nothing with the goddamn money.
That shit went to freak off.
When the money first
came, Bourbon Street done got fixed more times in the last 4 fucking years.
When the money first
did
came,
any fucking thing. Magazine Street done got redone. When the fuck all these other streets around the city gonna get redone? Poland been fucked up for years. Galveston fucked up. Franklin fucked up. All the streets that's heavily traveled by the actual citizens that live in the city is fucked up. But all of the streets where tourism is held at are
Yeah, they
fixed.
just had that shit on Treme. The Treme Street, they were just saying
Well,
that bitch been down for a little minute.
All the
And now they
streets
just
around
paved
here
it, put the road flat.
Like,
You get what I'm saying, bro? Like we
No,
can't
I
keep
don't
ignoring
get
the
what
fact that everything for the tourists
It's been a
done.
it's been
Everything
a
that
problem. It's been a problem in New Orleans, so it's not on us to put it all on Cantrell. That what you're saying, Chuck?
I'm not saying that either, but what I'm saying,
No.
I don't understand what she does saying.
So you know part of the problem is with her leadership, because all this money that got allocated to us for certain things, and that money did, bro. I'm gonna tell you like this here. Probably 1 or 2 streets in the lower ninth ward got redone.
Nigga,
All the streets down there was supposed to be redone.
What the
From
problem
Chalmette
is,
all the way up to the
the
St. Clair
problem
fucking bridge
is
was supposed
the
to be done
same
by
niggas
now.
like P Dot that saying that same shit he's saying gonna vote for Helena Moreno, and the Lincoln Beach ain't done yet either.
The fuck I will. I don't like her.
There you is. There you is.
Bro, let me tell you something.
There you is. That's what you gonna vote.
The same reason I didn't vote for Red
There you
Eagle.
is.
This nigga was the CEO of Competition. I didn't trust that.
You gonna vote for
Yeah.
Thomas, and he over the night wall in the East and ain't doing shit all the time for it? And people
Yeah, that's
tired.
another one. You right.
And people
I'm glad
tired.
people talking about it. See, you catching them early. Yeah, they tired. Look, Chuck, that's the word, bro.
You
I'm
gotta
telling you.
stop lying.
That's what I mean when I
gotta
say
stop
people
being
tired.
real.
That's what I mean. Though, look, the word is out. Ain't nobody,
being
but this
real.
the most I've heard people ever talk about politics. Said, "Oh, I'm glad to hear people having their opinions about all these people." Or maybe I'm just getting older, and maybe this is more of a topic for me now. So now I'm kind of in that realm. So it's either one, bro. But I'm telling you, bro, this is This is the word, bro. People is really talking about what these politicians are into, and they having conversations about it. You know, so.
But see, that's my problem.
I love it, me.
My problem is if people were so into it, they would be into scrapping the whole situation and starting with a new situation, but they not.
Yeah,
Like
you know that's not gonna happen.
It's a lot of people that don't know that the governor have more fucking, and the governor and the mayor have more jurisdiction.
That's the problem. Everybody don't know. Then the mayor. No, I think people do.
They don't know that either.
Over the state, yeah, over the president too. You're right. The governor runs the state.
Like I say, if the governor ain't letting it go, it ain't going.
Yeah, I don't know. Me and Peter, I was talking about the Hurricane Katrina situation. If y'all been watching them documentaries and stuff, they show how in the beginning how they was giving them dumbass orders and shit. You saw that shit with Blanco and Negan.
Oh, I see.
When they was making the orders for the Katrina situation.
They're trying to get people out of that bitch, but
they had a whole.
On some dumb
shit. They had a whole situation. No, you gotta go watch that shit. Sir. They had a whole hurricane evacuation program a year before that shit even happened, bro.
Oh, I see.
That nigga scrapped that. Yeah, he didn't. See what I'm saying? He died. We don't need that. And people was asking where the funds went at because that money was saved up for that specific thing. So he had other plans with it. That's when he came with the Chocolate City and so what was put in place wasn't put in place in a lot of the situation that happened to people in that Katrina situation, especially with the dome and all that, bro, with that water and shit. It was on his hand, but they're not only his hand, like you're saying, Blanco, my nigga. Blanco was the one.
I know. I watched.
You know that white bitch. What that white bitch name, bro? I'm calling her Blanco because I run that.
That's her name.
She run that bitch like the cartel. You hear me? That motherfucker. So I got it right, huh? That's motherfucking black man. That white bitch a fool, child. That white bitch a fool. You hear me? She cut all corners, especially when it came down to certain areas and shit. And man, bro,
I know
fell victim to that shit, bro.
And I used to see shit. Negan was out there telling people to get his fucking people from out there. I know that.
Yeah.
But what was
he switched up. You're right, Chad. You're right. You just don't know the whole story. Like that's not the whole story. That did happen, Chad. You're right. That did happen. But that ain't the whole story, but that shit crazy.
That was 4 years earlier.
That
right?
nigga a fool, boy.
Fairness thing. That
was no fucking 4 years earlier. All in that same fucking year. That boy
it was called Pam. It was called Pam. Yeah.
I know what you're talking about. How many years before Katrina came that was?
Nigga, the same year.
Oh, it was a year.
It was a year. On his ass all the way up until Katrina.
It was a year. Chop. I'm telling you, go watch the documentary and shit. It's called The Race Against Water or some shit like that.
Even if it was a year, right? Then what? I'm not understanding.
What part?
I'm understanding.
Blanco and them made bad decisions, man. They cut. They yeah. The governor.
If I could just spell this for Chop. This nigga
went along with the plan. He didn't.
Look, he got caught in the scandal. All the way up until
he does have a choice. He could have told the people the truth and stood down as a mayor.
So then after you
and then he would have saved lives. He would have probably saved more lives. Huh? No, you gotta wait for nothing. You could just tell the truth and step down. Like
the reason
why being a mayor is not that important. That's what I'm saying. That's what we're talking about too.
The reason why
people were stuck
the convention center in the Superdome is because they didn't have the money to get out.
That's okay, but if you have a year's plan before that, you don't think something could be put in place to get more people. Yeah, child. It's
they
a whole
knew a
year in
year before.
advance.
They knew they knew Katrina was coming to New
No,
Orleans.
they had a plan. Look, they didn't know nothing. They had a plan set up for New Orleans because the meteorologists and the people who study weather and shit, they was actually telling them that shit was looking kind of crazy and something might come y'all way. So here's a plan for y'all in case y'all want to invest in. You see what I'm saying? It happened like that.
Well, you talking about the meeting?
This was an idea for New Orleans.
So you talking about the meeting that George Bush was at when he said that the shit wasn't that bad. That's why they wasn't sending the stuff. The resources.
No, this was way before. No, this George Bush. What?
Okay.
No, George Bush said, yeah. George Bush don't even have nothing to do with that yet. It's your state, like you were saying earlier. The governor runs the state. So you tell the governor about your hurricane plan in your state, like you were saying earlier. Yeah. So, these a lot of people, it could have been avoided if they would have actually did what they were supposed to do with that money that was reserved for that. Is the point, basically. And somebody had a plan for the city for that, but they decided not to do it. And then Katrina happened. And then they tried to save all the people who were poor and, come with the buses after the fact, when that was the plan in the beginning before the hurricane, to have the buses ready for the poor people. See? So, it kind of happened in reverse, and it wasn't supposed to. It was supposed to happen because they knew them levees wasn't the level that they were supposed to be anyway.
Right. They weren't sufficient.
They wasn't a level that they were supposed to be anyway. Yeah. So it just they said they allegedly broke. That was when Bessie happened. Remember when the Bessie thing exposed us. Exposed that
New Orleans wasn't.
It wasn't that they wasn't working, child. They under them dumb man. Let me tell you what them dumb motherfuckers did. They didn't bill them toll enough. Poor engineer. Ain't that a bit?
The reason why I'm not gonna say that is because
you're not gonna say that. That's what happened. Go watch the documentary. All this is facts. I'm not just throwing this out my ass, child. This is facts. This is what happened, though.
So listen,
they built the bitch. They didn't build it tall enough, bro. From the first one.
So if they'd have built it taller, it wouldn't have broke.
That's what they said. They said allegedly.
I don't believe that shit, man. The barge went through the thing because it was in the thing, right? The barge was right there.
That's the story that was
right. And they got people that say that they blew the levees up. They did actually.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. What I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
The levees did hold, so they did.
The barge breaking. Listen. The barge breaking.
You gotta go watch that. They show you the map,
right?
How the water came in and everything, nigga. I'm telling you.
I got family.
Go watch that bitch. They did a good job.
I got family that was down here when the shit happened. I believe them boys.
It's called Race Against the Water, bro. Go watch that bitch. I'm telling you.
All right.
They show the whole map situation, how the water came in, how they broke it, everything.
So, Chop.
People who was actually there and everything.
Like you said, your people told you that the levees were blown, right? That is the ultimate truth. Why? Because there are too many eyewitness testimonies that can confirm that. The thing about the barge going through the levee, that is a fallacy. That was something that was told to us by news media to cover up the fact that they blew the levee to stop the water from going uptown, because uptown was originally supposed to be flooded. Notice, no water went uptown. All the water came straight from downtown.
For most water they got uptown on.
I watched the interview with the man who kept the pumps running. That shit was it was a good interview too.
That shit got to the first step of my house on Short Street. No further. It ain't stay that long. It was gone.
Exactly.
That shit out of there. All the
Imagine
Super
if
Bowl
them
was
levees
still
uptown
here.
Such saying stuff at this point.
would have broken.
All the
You see
Susan
what I'm saying?
Water,
Think about
all
it.
the Susan Water
Why the
boys.
levees uptown ain't
They
break?
ain't had water in the
It
French
was
Quarter
fucking.
neither, nigga. They was telling
Yeah, they
people that,
did.
hey, everything is okay. These people made it out all right.
So did. It was
Think
good.
about
But it
that.
wasn't. They was lying. They was flooded
Yeah,
like a motherfucker in other areas. It
yeah.
was the
Like I
fucking shit.
said, at the end
That
of
shit
the
was up to
day,
people's roofs, dog.
at the end of the day,
Oh man.
that shit, they did that shit. I don't believe that shit happened like they said that at all. They blew them fucking levers so they could make
Oh,
that water go where they wanted it to go.
Lady did in the documentary. I'm trying to get you to go watch, bro. Lady did say it was a boom.
Well, I'm
A lot
definitely
of people
watching,
confirmed
but
that.
like I said,
And they said that motherfucker water came in fast as a motherfucker, though.
that was down there, and they said
Think about it. They
So I
told them people, okay, look, I'm gonna tell you another thing. The
I
one of
don't
the
know what it
lead
sounds like when a
geologists,
levee break, but I do know, what a
one of the
boom
lead
could
people
possibly be from
that
objects. I don't
studied
know.
geology down in Chalmette told them if they close the Mr. Go down there, if they close that, there will be no way for the water to flow out of Chalmette. What wind up happening, they closed Mr. Go, and when it fucking started flooding in New Orleans, all that water went straight into Chalmette and flooded Chalmette too. So literally, it's like two cities got hit with the wham at the same time. When they blew the fucking levees in Orleans, and when
Dang,
that water started building up
water heavier than
in
people think,
Chalmette.
bro. I'm telling you, bro. That motherfucking water food, bro. That's a mystical ass element, though.
Shit, yeah.
That
Then think
motherfucking
about
water
it.
food,
If
bro.
then when you think about it, how many stories had they been doing on them levees talk about the levees just cracking, the levees just cracking,
what it was
the
cracking
soil is eroding away from around the levee. All that shit led up to right the same year fucking Katrina. They had been talking about them fucking levees
It
being
can't be
fucked up
all that
for a
shit
long
every
time.
time, brother. That's all I'm saying. It can't be
You
all
know what I'm
that
saying?
shit. We just lining up shit together.
No, bro, think about it. If I want to prepare you for a fucking catastrophe, I'm gonna start talking about the shit that I know can lead to a catastrophe. Every fucking year for I'm gonna say a good many years before Katrina even happened, right? They was talking about them fucking levee walls. And it's just mysterious that we get a storm that
I
comes
never
through.
heard of
Look,
what they
And
people, I
y'all,
know they
I never
possibly fucked up.
I
I know
never
they possibly fucked up,
you gotta
people.
remember
Now,
how
look,
old
we might
you gotta
need a
remember how much younger
hurricane
you are than me
evacuation
and Tyler,
system.
bro.
Here it is.
Like,
Bro,
there's a
these
lot
people
of stuff
negligent
you
as fuck.
haven't heard
I don't
of.
all
know.
I
These
ever heard
He
people,
all I
just
ever
was saying
heard
it been
was
shit going on for 20 years. Now all of a sudden they
all
could
I
build
ever
perfect levee
heard
shop. No,
was
nigga.
all I ever heard was that if a storm come up the river, it was gonna pull water into the city. Not that
Oh,
I
it's
never
another
heard
thing they
that
say that happened that
the
we're not
levels.
talking about too.
I never heard the levels just gonna break if they had too much
nigga,
water.
where you think all the levees at?
Remember that swamp area back there in the Ninth Ward, child? It's close to y'all heart. They also said that back there was buku fucking swamp area and certain trees was like a filter for the water and shit back there too. Get what they say?
Yeah,
A oil company back there is leaking fucking oil and shit and it's killing the natural filter in that area of the Ninth Ward and shit. That's why half of that shit got hit too.
yeah. A lot of that
All that
storm
shit
back
was
there,
down.
the trees acted
They
as
say
a
that shit was
dam, man.
acting like a natural, like a natural catcher basically of the water and shit. I'm not
But
no
I'm
It was
scientist or
it
none of that
was
shit, but they
going
was
why
across.
breaking the
so
shit
why
down.
so why
All them trees
when
and shit was.
so why when they was
Mhm.
trying to rebuild the shit, everybody had a problem with it.
Rebuild
Cause
what?
people fucked up, child.
Yeah, that's why I see.
People fucked up,
You
son.
talking
People
about that swamp,
corrupt, son.
that
If
particular
you talking
area of
about the
swamp
same
land
thing
back
I'm
there?
talking about, people fucked up,
Man,
son.
they turned
People
that shit
have
into
other
a walking
ideas for
pad
this
for
for this
jogging pad.
shit than what is supposed, you know what I'm saying, like for people to come back and really get their shit back, right? Everybody don't have that same good ideas for people. So I don't believe in that, child. Especially just because you became a mayor. If you was a fucked up person, dog, already, dog, you gonna be a fucked
You
up
the
person
fucked
when you
up
become a
person.
mayor.
That's right.
You don't become this guy because you got all this shit. I mean, some people do turn over, and I'm with that too. But you know, to say people don't have a natural gripe about what's going on and why it's going on because it's been going on for so long, dog. I can't ignore that, dog. Like people really tired of shit, especially their own people being in the front covers of shit. Like we don't want to see y'all in front of these covers. Like it's supposed to be them if it's say it how it's supposed to be, but it ain't supposed to be like that neither, bro. You're supposed to be just a good person, bro. But we can't see past that too. So it
The
is, bro.
problem
It's a
with
lot of
that to
trauma that
me
we dealing with
is
too.
the problem with that is you can't get something good out of a bad system. So if you don't start there, it's gonna stay bad.
Hey, you
They
gotta
gotta change
convince
the
them of
whole
that, child.
system.
Yeah, bro. You gotta convince them of
If
that.
people
See, that's the
tired, they
whole.
should know that already. Like, come on, we've been
They
plugging
don't, cause
mayors in.
everybody
We've
don't
been
know.
plugging, we've
Everybody
been
don't
plugging
know.
people
That's the
in
fucked up part.
since
They
Obama. We've
don't.
been
And the
plugging
one,
people in. Like, come
listen,
on
A
now.
lot of this shit
We
just
didn't
off
had a
emotion.
whole, we didn't had a whole black,
you
a
got a lot
so-called
of
black.
miseducated,
We didn't had a whole
A
uninformed
lot of this
people
shit
so-called
in
is
black
this fucking
president,
city,
and
bro.
a lot
still
of this shit is off emotion, bro. Think about
nothing
it.
like nah, son. That's why
Yeah.
ain't no way.
Why you think?
If
I
that shit
mean,
ain't teach people
it's
nothing,
just
then
what it
what is we
is.
talking about?
We
What's we
talking
talking
about
about?
people. We talking about people who really actually still going for the same okie doke,
That's why
going for the
niggas
same
stop.
play.
That's why niggas stop voting. I see why they
I mean,
stop
that's why
voting.
niggas talk. I think that's why niggas talk about Cantrell,
I think that's
because
why
people
niggas
tired of
stop
saying
voting.
that shit. So I'm not. She not exempt because everybody else been doing it either. Then that's what I'm saying, bro. People starting to talk about it, and the more people talk about it,
So she's
the
not
more
because
people, whoever else getting office next. She ain't gonna be the only mayor neither, nigga.
right, but
Somebody else got to be the mayor next,
niggas gotta stop acting
and
like
they're
she
gonna
ain't.
be up to the fire too.
Because like I said, when they come to her being a bad mayor, what everybody bring up is her sex life.
I disagree with that. Well, not me though. I don't. I mean,
That's
she
all we've
do what
been
she
talking
do,
about.
just not on.
We ain't been talking
Just
about
not
nothing
on the.
she ain't
No,
do.
the money. We talk about the money. We talking about the indictment. We talking about the money.
So
Chap, you ain't hear
why
no
not
sex
the
charges on that.
same? So why not the
You
same?
keep bringing up the sex
Why
shit.
not the same anger about the Susan Hudson shit? Then I'm not understanding.
You kept bringing that up, Chap. We don't. You tell you let us know
We
about the
talked about
Susan
it on the
Hudson
show
thing.
already. We've been talked about it. When the
What part?
70,000 came up, we talked about it on this show right here. Not today, but on Blunt
No,
Talk.
you mentioned something about Susan
Yeah,
Hudson
no.
earlier, right?
I'm
That's what I'm
saying we
saying. What?
talked about all that on Blunt Talk before. When the allegations first came out with her with the 70,000, I brought y'all the allegations, or well, really not the allegations, the proof that the sheriff was doing the same thing and was spending way more money than the damn mayor. So that's why I'm saying, like, what are we talking about?
We talking about corruption in political office. She would be under the same microscope as Cantrell. We just not on her right now. I think that's the only difference if you asking me personally. We just not talking about her right now. I mean, she's down bad too.
Like if we was talking like the name of it is sex, money, and politics. More money was spent
Right.
with the sheriff.
Cantrell
So
indictment.
Nobody.
The sheriff.
Like nigga came straight with the Cantrell. Nigga wanted to talk about that shit, but I get it. It's trivia.
But I just wrote it like that because I was just typing as I was thinking it out. But I mean,
no, I'm saying like
that's what I was saying.
It be in the title, period, or whatever. That's just
I put everybody in the title. I put your man in the title too.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the stuff right there, that right there, sex, money, politics. I'm saying like if I'm gonna pick somebody from New Orleans, let's just see if I see let's pick somebody from New Orleans because We from New Orleans, right? I'm gonna pick somebody that done more than the other person. I ain't gonna just pick the mayor just because it's the mayor. See what I'm saying? Because Oliver Thomas could have stolen more money than the mayor. So now Oliver Thomas is the person I should be talking about. Because he took more money than she took.
Okay. He wasn't fucking though.
You don't know that.
We don't. But she's hot right now though, child.
That's
so
what
I
I'm
just,
saying.
you know,
That's why I said.
yeah.
But that's why she's the topic. Not because what she did was so bad. No, that's not why she's the topic. The topic is it's popping. That she a hot topic right now. I get that.
And okay.
And really, the sex is the topic because the money can't be because they got people in.
No, the money is. See, no. Now, see, that's where I jump in. The money is a topic because she was using funds and she was supposed to be using for her own personal gain. Now there you go. Don't change the subject. Don't change the subject. But they all do. Don't change the subject. Sex, money, and politics, like you said. This is why we're talking about her, though. She's a factor right now of what we're talking about, and it's okay. She's not the worst person that ever did this. You're right, but she's the topic. And she sure ain't. She sure ain't, child.
Along with being the first black female
this is P.
mayor,
Dot's segment.
she's also the first black female mayor to be indicted in New Orleans. So
that's why.
Yeah, she got accolades, child. She got accolades.
That's why. That's exactly why.
She got accolades.
Because she's the first so-called black mayor. That's why. Woman.
Hey,
mayor.
bruh.
That's why.
We do that to ourselves, huh?
It ain't got nothing to do with.
Yeah, she did it. She did it to herself. I ain't did shit to her.
What shit that we ain't talking about.
She did all that shit for herself. Well, okay, so if it wasn't about the money, what about the other bullshit?
Don't even do it, bro. Chop going around in a circle, man.
I'm not going around. I'm not about to
going straight in circle. It's about sex, money, and politics.
Tell me the truth, or a politician is gonna do something good.
Ain't nobody said none of that. Chop. Why you keep just saying like nobody said that, dude?
I don't hold her to no high standard because I don't hold none of them to high standards because I know what they doing.
We don't need to, bro. We with you.
Y'all not. Y'all on.
See what I'm saying? You keep saying something different every time.
Y'all not. Y'all on Cantrell.
We just don't agree with everything you think Cantrell did. That's the only thing I disagree with you with. I mean,
that's what y'all worry about.
We worried about that man being in the apartment. Chop, you the one keep bringing up the sexual shit.
I just didn't.
She was fucking on our tax dollars. You can fuck on your own, Chop.
Man,
and you keep skipping that part, though. You keep skipping that every time me and P.Dot bring that up. You keep skipping that part, though. Why she wasn't using her own money, child? Just answer that, though.
To what?
To fuck. To go to a hotel. Why she wasn't going to Motel 6? Why she wasn't going to the Holiday Inn? Why she using the bungalow?
Business for the city. That's
business. Y'all hear him, huh? Exactly.
Right.
That's why
they was conducting business.
Exactly.
I get that.
And she all down in his briefcase.
She's supposed to do it though, because everybody else been doing it. She's supposed to do it, so don't worry about it.
Somebody else. I mean,
come on, man. I don't rock like that. I'm just saying, bro. That's why I say that's the only thing I disagree with, bro. You're not supposed to be using taxpayers' dollars. Whoever get caught, you're not supposed to be doing that on people dying, bro. That's a part of the problem. What else you getting away with? That opens up a door for other shit to me.
If I'm gonna watch
it makes me ask more questions.
Well, niggas should have been asking questions because they've been not spending tax dollars on.
Hey, I ain't been here the whole time. I just got here.
That's all I'm saying. They've been not spending your tax dollars on. They still not, but because she used them for the thing is the issue.
Yeah, bro. Hey, that's why we talk about it, child. It's the whole purpose of the show, dog. You know what I'm saying? Get more people to talk about it, bro.
That's crazy.
Instead of just saying, hey, it is what it is.
Old money and still has sex, then what? That's the problem. You see what I'm saying?
Nigga said sex again. He ain't say, what about the money, child? What about the ends?
If I just said, if she would have
Are you
used her own
frustrated right
money,
now, Chop? Are you actually frustrated?
what the fuck I'm gonna be frustrated for?
I don't know, nigga. You keep talking about sex.
Man, y'all niggas is crazy.
Bro, I keep asking you about the money part, and you went right back to this lady
I just said
in the bungalows.
I just said she spent the money because she was on official business. Like I said, so she was supposed to use her own money.
Business trip?
She was supposed to
What
use her
business trip?
own money. She was supposed to use her own money for the business trip for the city.
Nigga, she went to Washington, D.C. She was only supposed to be in the meeting up there for 1 hour. You did not have to travel to Washington, D.C. to have a fucking meeting for an hour. You could have just talked on the phone.
Oh, so she
Zoom call that shit.
She was supposed to go.
And then she took him by herself and just him. Come on, man. What you think they went up there for?
That's her security.
They went up there to fuck. Let's go fuck in the Capitol.
That's her security.
That's exactly what they doing.
She brought him to security.
How long they stayed up there? How long they stayed up there for the hour meeting?
No, hold up. No, that nigga did not just say she brought him. Just him. When she got a whole fucking detail of people. Why him no?
Oh, shit.
Why you ain't bring nobody else?
Oh, she paid for
Why you ain't bring nobody else?
Boy, get the fuck out of here. That's why I said.
Why you ain't bring nobody else?
Cantrell got big dog status, man. She the mayor, man. She's supposed to have her detail with her, man.
She brought just him. When she got a whole slew of motherfuckers that work on the detail, but she brought only him. Come on, Chop. That don't sound like a vacation to you?
For an hour?
You trying to convince him, Chop? Don't let him do it, Chop. Don't let him do it.
It don't sound.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they fucking having
Yo,
what they call that? What they call that? What they call that shit? The motherfuckers do? Jump on a plane just to fuck on a plane and shit. The high flyer shit, whatever. What the fuck that name of that shit? Yeah, some shit the white people came up with, man. They jump on planes and they go fuck in the bathroom.
Just because you put white people in it don't mean it take away from they do what on the plane?
No, that's what they was doing. They doing the shit like what the white people be doing, going the freaky flyers and shit like that, flying and just going fuck on airplanes and shit.
Man.
Well, fuck, Chop don't want to admit it.
What no? See,
he was on the plane doing
just one member, the same man.
Wait, he confusing me now, Chop. He confusing me.
So Washington D.C. for a 1 hour meeting. Come on, man.
Oh, he's
Chop,
saying it's supposed to happen that fast. I don't know, Chop. I'm trying to be.
Bro, I'm not wasting.
It had to happen that fast.
For no hour, bro. Ain't nothing I could do in an
So
hour.
she had the private jet, and they hit on the jet. They had him a little whap on the jet, but she was able to have her little dyke. She was able to have her little piece on deck with her, though. You see what I'm saying? Even though he's security, she get to pay him for the overtime and shit.
Look,
they got him with that too, Chop. The that overtime shit too. They was looking into that. Certain jobs he was on, they know he was supposed to be on for certain hours.
That's on
he was doing more hours and all kind of shit.
That's on Vapid. That ain't on the mail. What I'm saying is,
if he's the personal nigga, if he's the personal security,
that's what they call that shit.
Listen.
The fucking Mile High Club. That's what they went and did. They went joined the Mile High Club.
If you the supervisor,
all right, freaking man.
Right? You the supervisor.
Supervisor, right.
So boom. Say you got like your partner or your favorite little worker type shit. You know what I'm saying? Now, if it's a female,
why you gotta whisper?
It's if it's a female, because I'm in a hotel and I'm talking loud. But if it's a female and that man is the supervisor and he be gone, they might really just be that cool. But let's just say they left without the, without the other part. Let's just talk about like Sally was saying. Let's just say the money, this, that, and the third, right? And they didn't. Just say they
how much the hotel costs
just say they did not do no type of sexual nothing sexual happened. That's just that's like if that's like when we used to get jobs.
But y'all staying that though, the 5 seasons when you thinking about hitting though.
No,
Let's
see,
even
no,
get before you even hit
about hitting.
anything.
We're not
Like,
talking about hitting.
no,
We
before
talking
I
about
just said
picking
before,
your,
chop.
we
I
just
just
talking
said
about
before,
picking your
dog. Don't do
favorite
that.
coworker. We talking about picking your favorite coworker. You the supervisor, and you going somewhere with that person. We ain't talking about nothing else.
Where we
Is
stand.
it on the company?
Right, where we
Is it
stand.
on the company dollar?
What you mean?
Where we
Is it
stand, though.
on? Is it
Where we
on
stand,
company
man.
dollars?
All right, wait. Who question I gotta answer first?
Both of them at the same time, because we asking
All
you the
right,
same
so
thing.
look, if it's on the company dollar,
Where we
and
stand.
it's me, if it's me,
Where we stand on company dollar, nigga. Where we
we
stand,
gonna
chop.
we gonna pay. We gonna get the best we could get with the money we got.
We not supposed to. We not supposed to.
I'm just being
That's
real.
the problem.
That's what I
Nah.
would do.
That's the problem
That's
then.
what I would-
Oh, y'all
Nah,
staying in the same room?
They got it though.
Who, me and her?
Or you staying in the same room? Yeah. Even if
No,
y'all
we
not
not-
talking about
Oh,
sex.
now see, I don't give a damn about
No.
none of that. That's cool.
No, we
but
would probably
Or
get
you staying in the same room?
if it
probably
don't
Or y'all
I
going to
think they
dinner
probably would
together?
get separate rooms anyway to play it off, P. That wouldn't even be a
Yeah.
question.
You
So
definitely gonna get
that's an
wrong.
extra.
You
So
get
look,
equal.
think about this now,
That's
chap. Guess what? That's an extra
extra.
fee now.
That's extra
What?
money,
That's an
B.
extra fee because that's another room I gotta spend on that nigga, and that nigga might want to let something and shit. He talking crazy. Like, because you're interested,
Listen
you're
what I'm
doing a
saying,
lot
though,
of
too.
shit you shouldn't be
Because
doing
you bringing
with
the
the money.
female.
So Pete, listen. So if they'd have brought the whole team, they wouldn't have spent more money.
Yeah, they spent
Yeah,
even more
but
money.
then,
That's the
but
thing.
then
Yeah,
look
that
at
was
it.
they were saying.
That makes it a company event. That don't make it just
Yeah, they
you
spending
and your
even more
favorite
money,
coworker.
chap. That's what
That's a personal
that's what they
shit.
got on, son.
I feel what y'all
That's
That's
where the
saying.
wires
personal
is
shit,
coming from.
bro.
I do feel what y'all
That's
saying.
where the
but
wire
what I'm
charges.
saying,
That's where the wire charges
I'm-
coming. That's,
I know where the wire charge
Oh.
come from. That's the only reason you have a wire charge. But what I'm saying
All
is,
right.
I'm
So what
not
are we
a company
arguing
man.
for?
It's
What
not
are
an
we
argument.
arguing
What
about?
I'm saying is,
That's what we
I'm not a
talking
company.
about.
it's really
The
not.
fact that
It's really
she
not. It's
using
not an argument, P. It's
okay,
not.
well, not an
don't
argument,
give a
but
damn.
what we saying
People
is
give
she
me
using taxpayer dollars
and say,
to go
when
fund her
people say,
personal life,
son, I
and
can't.
that's
The reason why I'm being real about it, I didn't got paid to do jobs I ain't even step in the state to do. You see what I'm saying? So for me, I can't say.
So could that have just been an honest mistake?
The man finished.
No, it wasn't.
Let the
It
man
was not
finish.
an honest mistake, nigga. I literally, I called the nigga I was working with. He called me. He said, "Look, we're gonna go do this hotel. We're not doing that hotel. We're not going way out there. We're gonna stay home. We got paid to be in another state. We was at home. You hear what I'm telling you?
Right.
So that's where I'm speaking from. I ain't trying to act like I ain't that type of nigga that would have did the same shit the man would do.
No,
That's
I
what
get
I'm
it.
saying.
And that's where I'm
That's all
speaking
I'm
from
saying.
you at. That from that point. Now keep that
wouldn't.
same now say what you now look, chop, just like you saying right there for that. You do get a certain fee, just like you saying. And it's probably the same thing for them too. I think the people is saying when the bill came back, the bill didn't match what they were supposed to actually spend. And that's what I think that's where they're judging it off of. They were overdoing what was actually abated to them, I think. And a lot of that shit is just
definitely.
You see what I'm saying? And they probably you probably have a point with that too. Like maybe some people is trying to get her ass out of there, so they made sure certain shit stayed on her and it made this fiasco more than what haven't been going on in the 20 something years, right, Chap? Like it's but in all reality, we gotta hit everybody point.
Let's just see with the 70 bands, right? How much of the 70 do y'all think
that was just him though?
But
that was just over 100. They're not looking at. They're not telling us how much.
Wait.
But he said just with the 70, just with the 70 though.
Wait. So the 70 is for Vappy over the 8 years.
Yeah.
Wait, time out. Shut up. So Cantrell got what over the 8 years? Like one something?
Shit, that
I
girl
think
probably got
her
probably
shit was
400
up there. I
something
think it
thousand.
was.
Okay, all right. So look,
This
I
number's
don't
gonna
remember,
be up
but
there, boy.
all right. So listen.
I
So
thought
let's
it was. I know it was over
feel
100,000.
me knocking.
I'm not
Feel
sure
me
though.
knocking. I'm. Let's just say Cantrell shit through the roof.
Don't forget that fucking trip to
No, I won't
Switzerland.
be
That shit
honest
was
though. I just won't be
nice.
honest. I'm listening to you.
Let's talk about Vappy, right? 8 years.
Oh
7.
wait, hold up. Wait.
Damn.
We gotta think about it
Shut
like
up.
this.
No. I'm
No,
talking.
the
Shut
trip
up.
to Switzerland was like $20,000, bro.
Oh my God. Shut
You
up.
gotta take that into consideration, bro. Just
70
that one trip was
in
$20,000.
70 vans in Vappy. That's what we talking about right now. Cause you on some other shit. 70
Not to
vans.
mention the overtime money that
We
she
not
signed off on and all that. Remember, all that shit gotta be
70
counted, bro.
bands in Vappy. That's what we talking about. Not all that extra
Yeah, trip
land
money.
that P dot talking about.
Yeah.
So what
Yeah,
I'm saying
70 bands
is,
on trip money. Yeah.
So what I'm saying is, that's like 10. That's less than 10 bands a month.
10 bands a year.
I don't even think it was that
No.
frequent that they was going out, but that's probably right. Yeah, in the 7
It's like less
months.
It's like less
Give and
than
take
10
a month.
bands a
Yeah.
It might be like 55.
Give and take a month.
Like 5,000 a month, maybe.
Now, if you say
Right.
over 8, right?
Yeah,
eight
over the whole
months,
8
so we talking about years. 8 years, right? Yeah.
So it's
All right.
12 months. You know what I'm saying? So
I got you.
I would call what Vappy was doing skimming off the top. If it was the 70, only if it was the 70 in travel expenses over 8 years, because that's something that can be proven. If he flew out the country at least 2 times, or not just say not out the country, and he was in the state or whatever, 2 or 3 times a month, that's $3,000-$4,000, $5,000, almost $6,000 just for that 1 month. Now,
Right.
if you multiply that,
That's if you're going there frequently. Yeah, like you said. Yeah, if you,
so that's what I'm saying.
if you're going that many times.
I think it's more about the people than what actually happened, because
I don't think they was going. I don't think it was a frequent thing neither, though, Chop. If you're basing it off that, let's just say they took 4 trips.
Listen,
Let's just say they took 4 trips out them 8 years.
What my point is, so y'all
Right?
can understand what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, over 10 years, over 8 years, 70 bands
Was
on
it
travel
10,
expenses.
10, give or take. Yeah.
8 years, 70 bands. That's 10. If you do a year, that's like 30 something hundred or something like that a year.
70 bands, that's 35,000 every month. That's every 6
First
months.
class seats, Chop. Every time they go somewhere.
So they spending the bread. I get that.
They spending more, at one time and going less than out of the 8 years.
I definitely get that.
It's
But
not
what
that
I'm
many
saying-
trips.
what
Like
I'm
a lot of
saying
shit is happening
is-
in the city when it comes to
What I'm saying is this,
but yeah.
right? As a mayor or as a chief of police, right? That man probably threw one party for the police department that cost him more than $70,000. You see what I'm saying?
No, Chop.
Man, come on,
A party for the police. A party for the police don't cost no $70,000, nigga.
You stretching it, bro. You stretching it.
$70,000 for a party, nigga.
So the police, listen, do the people in the city have things where all the rest of the people have them at, or do they have them at these special places? Because I bet you, let me ask y'all this, do y'all know they have parties on the fucking Superdome floor? Y'all know that?
I believe it. They probably
Do you know how much it is to rent
on
this?
the 50-yard line, nigga. Rent that bitch out, probably.
Yeah, 50-yard line. You know how much it is to rent that motherfucker?
No.
Who knows?
Man.
How much?
Just know it could cost. I'm gonna look it up for y'all right quick. But do you know?
You said that shit like you already knew, nigga. Fuck.
I want to throw a number out there.
I was anticipating. That was a cliffhanger.
I don't
You know how
want
you ain't lie. I was
I
was on the cliffhanger.
I don't want to do that. But I'm about to see right now. Let me see if I can find it for you.
I was about to say, God damn. Yeah,
And I do
man.
catering.
That was just trip
Yeah,
money though, chop too.
I do
That's
catering.
not
Y'all know I do catering.
that's not even
I know
including
to cater a party,
hotel fees and all
just a
that shit.
regular
That was just
party,
something that
just
they
a
bought up.
party, just for the food. We talking between $10,000 to $30,000 just for food to feed a certain amount of people. 15, 16.
Now food is definitely gonna cost, nigga. No food is is a different. That's a
That's what
different
I'm
animal.
saying, bro. But think about it. How many you don't think the mayor spent more than
You need food everywhere,
$70,000?
nigga. On that plane, on that ground when you land. Food everywhere, nigga. The
I'm just
other
trying to
shit
be
is
logical
that's
with
something
y'all
different.
right quick, bro.
You don't
Y'all
need to fly
think-
everywhere to eat, nigga.
Right, but y'all don't think she paid more money in food than she paid in the fucking flight costs and shit?
Okay, that's what we trying to tell your ass. That's just trip money. The 70 is just trip. Look, the 70 is just getting them.
I don't know why. I don't even know why we back on that fucking shit again. Because we tried to tell this nigga that shit about 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, man, that lady spent hundreds of thousands of dollars. The 70 is just his piece.
She
like
got
a pie,
18 counts on her child.
Listen,
18 of them, bro.
Just
and
it probably wasn't every
from the
week,
original
over the
Vappy.
8 years.
Look, 8 of them bitches was from the original federal indictment against Vappy.
Just
so
they got away with that too. About lying about that shit too. Son. They got
out the Superdome, right?
She lied too.
To rent out the
She
Superdome.
lied a lot. Fuck.
It costs between $5,000 to $50,000 to rent it out for a party. So we talking about a few hours. We're not talking about for a day or no shit like that.
Hey, bro, that's one event. Yeah. Bro, shit be like that. It all depends on what you're buying, child. That's how money work, nigga.
Count
Shit.
17 would be the other.
That same 50,000. And niggas got baseball cards 50,000, child.
That's why I'm just saying, son. Like,
I know I get it, but I'm just, it's how you spend your money.
Don't get me wrong.
It's still how you spend your money.
You gotta think about it too. If she was messing with children or doing something like that, I would be on her ass, bro. I would. But I'm not about to act like if I was the mayor.
No, I get your argument. That's what I'm think you understand. I do get your argument.
I'm not saying y'all don't agree with that. I just wanted to be clear that I'm speaking from a perspective of a nigga that would take the money. Like, fuck them bitches. Y'all already not gonna do what y'all supposed to do with the money. So why the fuck wouldn't I be able to give me a few dollars out this shit to do something with? Now, would I use it to be going fuck on my little? Yeah, I ain't saying I would do that. Or if I did do it, I would definitely do it a little better. But what I'm saying is, I stayed home. I was supposed to be in Florida, and I got paid. So I don't know. I can't say nothing against her because I would have done the same shit. You know?
No, that's real though. I'm
just being real,
on, bro.
See her and Vappy didn't have nothing going on in the beginning, and they went on that trip, and then they wound up going eat, getting drunk, and boom, the shit just started off on that trip. They did everything right in the beginning, right? They said it's the city.
Apparently not.
No, listen to what I'm saying. I'm not talking.
That nigga, that's stupid. He went right back in. You went right back in the weeds, son, bro.
Right back in the weeds. All I'm saying is, if they'd have did everything right, if and they just would have wound up fucking at the end of it's the city event. I got the whole team. We spent the money with the boom. It still would have been a problem, but I think people sticking to the money because they don't have a hand to fan with. But the marriage thing, his wife, his marriage was failing, and her marriage was failing. So what the fuck are you gonna do with two people who married? Peter, if your marriage was failing, answer this question and don't say nothing else but yes or no. If your marriage was failing and you was out with one of your coworkers and their marriage was failing and y'all vibe. Y'all hitting on shit. You like, yeah, and she like, yeah, and then you like, drink. You know what I'm saying? You like, drink.
So you said that shit, P?
That's all I'm saying. Then boom, you heard me? Y'all ain't got to the y'all ain't got to the point where she didn't grab the cheek or you didn't kiss her or something or whatever. Ain't nothing you can do at that point. So Pete, yes or no? That it can't happen like that. It can't happen like that.
No.
So you already gotta know the chick.
No, I'm saying it can't happen like that, but it's not gonna happen like that.
You won't be a dick about it. It's okay. It's okay.
I mean, they got people that give into temptations way quicker than a dog. That's a temptation I don't want.
Well, I'm not.
Because you got to think about it. You already in a failing situation. Why compound the shit, make it worse? Now let's just say. Now think about it like you said it now. We both in failing marriages. Her marriage failing, my marriage failing. We not at the point of divorce yet.
Her marriage ain't only failing. No, her marriage ain't only failing. This nigga about to die.
But died. Here's the fucked up part. Nobody knew nothing about that until he was about too fast. When they finally outed with the diagnosis, that's when everybody started like, oh wait, shit, this nigga got cancer. But nobody, Chop, think about it. Nobody knew nothing about that man having cancer until they made that shit public.
That's true.
You
What I'm
feel
saying is nobody was talking about it on a moral standpoint of view. Because if they was, you already.
Well, I ain't gonna lie though. When they outed her with dating Vappy, and I knew she was still married. Oh baby, you committing a foul.
So why they not talking about the lady that had the job, that was gonna get the job, the black lady, Wolfo? Why they not talking about her fucking the husband? Why they not talking about that?
People mad about that too, Chop. And well, I'm gonna say from my end.
I'm talking
but I get what you're saying though.
I'm about the fucking the husband part.
The man's husband?
Yeah.
No, just talking about the sheriff. I thought you were talking about the lady who trying to be the other lady who was chief before they let the little white lady do it.
Wolfo.
No, I'm talking about chief. Yeah.
Wolfo.
That's what you were talking about, right, Chop?
Yeah.
Peter.
No, her name
is that what you talking about?
That's what I'm saying.
No, I don't think her name was no fucking Wolfo.
Man, don't tell me.
Well, wait, wait, hold on, wait. I gotta pause for a second because I know
I think I know who you're talking about around it.
One of my children's teachers was named Woodfork, right?
The red
and
lady,
her dad, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The red lady with the glasses.
With the black
that's
hair.
her name, Woodfork.
Black hair with
the man.
That's her name, Woodfork.
Yeah.
So I was right. So the husband was fucking Woodfork.
No, that's why I brought it up because you brought it up. But the reason.
No, we wanted her to be the motherfucking chief of police, nigga. That's what we was talking about.
I did. No. P-Dot brought up.
No, not you, chap. You. I'm talking about P-Dot. That's what me and you were saying. We wanted her to be the chief of the police.
Over Ann Kirkpatrick, the other drunk bitch.
Over the little white bitch. Yeah, man.
That's the other drunk bitch.
And lady senile, man.
That bitch be drunk.
Grandma.
That bitch be drunk. Ain't nothing senile about that drunk bitch. That it will be drunk.
That too.
You gonna be by the slides?
You pull the middle wheel for, man.
All I'm saying is, bro, I definitely would have been doing what the man was doing, bro. Y'all niggas is crazy. I'm not about to act like I wouldn't have been. That's my argument for the mayor thing. Even with I'm not gonna say I would have just been taking the people money like that. I'm not saying that.
That was exactly what you just said.
That's a lot. Now look, I would have did the 70 over 8 years.
I would have been doing.
No, look.
Why should you replay this shit?
That's why I was saying that because see the 70 over.
I ain't gonna lie, yo. I would have done exactly what the mayor did.
70
but bro, you gotta look at it. 70 over 8 years. How much other money? That's probably what they just was able to
They should be able to give me that. 8 years, 70 bands, 8 years, 100 some bands. Give me that, man. Y'all gotta give
on plain, nah, player.
Tax write-offs, man.
You're supposed to be in coach, nigga.
That's
you supposed to be a coach.
That's all tax write-offs.
Not to mention, some of them trips that they was going
You
on, and
supposed to be in the back with the people, right? You the mayor
that's
that's
what made
known
this
to be
shit
with the
even
people,
worse
huh? Supposed to be with
was
the
the
people.
fact that
First of
these
all,
motherfuckers decided to stay
You about
extra
to
days on trips that
you
wasn't
and your
even meant for
security
them to
supposed to
stay
get
no
the low
extra
tickets,
fucking.
nigga.
fuck that. We getting a good
Y'all ain't
ticket.
supposed to be getting no free. Look, you getting the first class. That's what I'm saying, boy. That's where it come. That's where it come in there, right there. That little gray area, right there, chap. I'm telling you, we gonna get people to do right,
find
bro. I'm
out.
telling you, we gonna find we gonna find a way that we can both win with that one, bro. I'm telling you, I think that's the gray area with people, bro.
Man.
That's some real shit,
I just believe that long as we put people
bro.
in
That's
charge
yin and
of
yang,
right
though. That's
there,
the energy of life, though. Yeah, chap.
as long as we put people
We
in charge
just,
of something
I'm
that
telling you,
we're gonna steal money, bro. That's just a fact. Like,
but
I would hate to see
know
much
how to steal the money. Steal it from the right places. How
That's
about
true
that?
too.
If you're gonna do
Everybody
it,
ain't got lease earth,
God
man.
damn,
Everybody don't have a
make it
lease.
look like you're not stealing at least, huh, John? What about that?
Everybody don't have a lease Zurich, bro. Everybody ain't got that.
Can you make it look like you're not stealing, nigga?
Yeah, I would definitely make it look like I wasn't fucking stealing.
Shit.
But I
Not
don't
you.
know.
I'm just, just throwing that out there for the,
Well, we know if your ass
for
ever
the
run for mayor, I can
conversation.
vote for
This is
you.
what yeah, y'all making look,
don't
Chap,
vote
you
for
putting
me.
heat on yourself. You're making yourself hot.
I'm gonna
You
get the
putting too
stuff
much
done.
heat on yourself.
I'm gonna get stuff done, but please know I'm taking some money too. I'm not about to not take no money. Fuck that. Hell yeah, I'm gonna get some shit done. But I'm
Look,
gonna get.
I'm not about to get caught
I ain't getting caught.
taking no money. How about that?
Fuck no. Hell no. That should have never come back to me, nigga. Be like, the mayor's supposed to be on some gangster shit. You know what I'm saying? But like a nigga like Dutch Moriel or Mark Moriel or Ray Nigga, them niggas could do that because they gonna be on some gangster shit.
She really supposed to be getting them fucking accounts for them. She really supposed to be getting. I would have got a lot of them little small accounts from them from the motherfuckers who was trying to poach on the city. I would have took accounts from them bitches.
Even with her fighting for
That's
the
who
dude,
you get.
even with her fighting for the black dude to get the trash contract. I personally, I don't know the black dude, but I know one thing. Sidney Torres and them bitches be having tire wet on the garbage trucks. They be having it so clean. So for me, the eye test says keep Sidney Torres, but she did try to fight for
What
the black dude.
How we got different trash companies? Which one you talking about?
It's one that the city had contracts with, like BFI. BFI was like
Wait,
trusted.
No. I'm about to answer your question. Peter about to go around the block.
Okay, go ahead. I guarantee you gonna miss something.
The fucking first quarters need somebody to just do the first quarters and nothing else, unless you got that many trucks to be able to do something. That's why you used to see them. Now river parishes used to be in.
I think SDT did a good job back there with that.
Yeah,
the black
yeah.
trucks.
Nigga,
The black
He did an awesome job with that Prince Quarter shit.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying when I seen.
them
I'm just saying
bitches
what I
was
see,
all
Peter.
around.
I'm not vouching
And
for
our
none of
trash,
them, though. I'm going off of what the man asking me, bro.
and our trash got
when I
picked up
saw
on time, twice a fucking week.
he was making the point though, Peter. He was talking about when they cleaned the motherfucker, dog. That was one of the trucks I seen did an actual good job, like you talking about. But go ahead.
Hey, man, he mad because he didn't get that 70 band. But anyway, just the fact that
he wanted to be a part of the freak off with the 70.
Different people. That's like I said, like they got river parishes. JP got their own people, but they also have river parishes or whatever. Now, why they don't do everybody? This one area have this person. Like all of Orleans is waste management now. Before, they had all them different companies in the What people don't understand too is them buildings that them dudes used to have off of Airline Highway. They destroyed a lot of that shit. So BFI, like you talking about, P-Dot, that's why BFI gone, because the little plant that they had right there on off of Airline Highway is gone now. If you notice when you go down Airline, it don't smell like shit and shit no more, because they done took all the garbage truck companies that used to be back there from back there now. They didn't move them. They had to move them further out because of the smell type shit. So a lot of them had to stop because that's far from the travel. You can filter trash truck up. Now you got to go all the way to motherfucking Avondale to dump your shit. See what I'm saying? So
Again, like I said, you missed something. BFI is gone because they wanted that man to take a lower amount of money than he had contracted with the city. They were trying to fuck him in the contract. That man said no. They went with Waste Management or IV, and that's how you got all these different places down here now. They taking smaller amounts of money, but they getting. Man, I'm telling you, bruh, I wish you stop arguing with me, because one day we gonna go find that fucking video and that man sat there and said they was fucking him with the contract.
I wouldn't give a fuck what he said. What I'm saying is BFI wasn't the only trash company. Waste Management was one too, right?
That was after Katrina. BFI was the leading contract for the entire city of New Orleans.
One, my nigga, they was not. They still had all the different trash companies. Stop acting crazy.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't. Nigga, BFI was the one company that took care of the city of New Orleans.
So
after Katrina,
it wasn't the only company, but that was the company,
you had Richard
the main company in New Orleans.
Then you had IV Waste, and then you had all these other motherfuckers that just popped up out of no fucking way that started getting contracts with the city of New Orleans.
Richard Disposal always was in Metairie. Stop that. But you know you don't get around, so you don't.
And they've been trying to get the city to fuck with other companies and shit too. That shit hit them in their heads too.
River Parishes was a company. Well, like I said, Waste Management was a company. Before Waste Management had the great trucks or whatever. It was red and fucking in gray or whatever. Like, no, nigga, you ain't about to tell me that BFI was the only fucking trash company. Probably within your old ass age, nigga, but no, not for me. I can't say that. I know of BFI, but they wasn't the only trash company. Cause guess what? BFI was right next to another trash company on Airline, nigga. You know how I know that? Cause my pa used to work there.
Interesting.
So don't tell me that's the only company.
Look,
you had to
like you said, your daddy worked there. Ask your daddy what the name of that company was.
What I'm saying.
Find out from me and let me know.
I don't have to find out shit because you just said they ain't have no other ones. It was BFI. Probably in
I said BFI was the leading.
So what the other one was?
Waste Management company that had a contract with it.
So what was the other one?
Richard's Disposal, nigga, I named them. Richard's fucking Disposal.
What was the other ones before?
Richard.
River and them. River.
Richard's Disposal. I know you don't remember them. You left them clean out your fucking list.
No, I don't.
And
I don't remember Richard's. Yeah,
once I said BFI, Richard's Disposal, and Waste Management, that was the top three right there.
I definitely see Richard's
and all three of them went back to back to back.
Oh, you did? Oh, I ain't.
Yeah, I definitely did. Yeah, I definitely did. That's how I know.
We got. Yeah, bro. We gotta wrap it up too, fellas. I hate to start. I hate to fuck up this motherfucking good cameras.
Around enough, he don't know nothing. Ain't been
before I was in. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, Capo, bro, you jumped in right when we ended up every time, huh, bro? What is up with you?
I'm about to ask this question because me and Cop was.
Yeah, we about to rule out, Cap.
I'm gonna ask y'all this question.
Appreciate you for coming through, man.
Why was not the Katrina event packed today? Why y'all think people ain't go to that? And then I guess
niggas had to go to work. Fuck.
Katrina. They had all kind of Katrina events.
They had the Katrina,
yeah. So
is it something really to celebrate though?
Oh
no,
shit. Man.
That's why.
Damn, son. Damn. See, this is why I see that the other people's story need to be told. Because the only story we hearing is about the people that got stuck in the Superdome.
and the resilience of the city.
We not
The
hearing,
whole city didn't get flooded.
we're not hearing a whole story of everybody. We on the most traumatic part of it, which I understand that, but we not talking about the people that was able to drive away and go to the state and this, that, and the third. You know what I'm saying? Like I seen an article basically say like after 2006, that's when
Now,
the
I've
school,
seen a lot of stories. Me and
that's when the school.
personally, I've seen a lot of uplifting stories for people who can. Matter of
Oh no,
fact,
no, no!
people been
I
doing
don't mean uplifting. I don't mean
good.
uplifting. I
Okay,
mean like like say y'all went to Texas, right?
they did something for themselves, and
Like the people. That's all I'm saying. Like, cause they got
that's
some
what I'm
people
saying. I
that
hear a lot of stories that do happen. I think people
right,
don't want to
but
ignore
it's not the
what
main.
actually happened.
It's not the
It's
main.
not with the dramatic part, but
It's not.
you know how they do. Child, that's all they want to hear. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the fucked up part about people who you trying to get to
Right, so
listen
look,
to you that you think that could make a difference, right? And
in part, what I'm
that's
saying, then I'm gonna let y'all
people. Period.
let you end it out. And part of what I'm saying is the New Orleans people have a story that went to Atlanta have a story to tell. The New Orleans people that went to Mississippi have a story to tell. The New Orleans people that
Texas,
went to Texas have a story to tell. They got people that went to all other type of
everywhere.
too. You know what I'm saying? That's the
All
story.
over this motherfucker.
That's the
The
story
dysphoria.
that we not hearing. You know what I'm saying?
The
Because
dysphoria of New Orleans.
even if you did, like, let's say if you did get out and you wind up having a good life, we not hearing that story. We only hearing
Or
that.
diaspora.
Well, I'm not gonna say we not
Other
hearing it like
motherfuckers.
as a personal person, like somebody told you that. But
Right. You just
I'm
speaking
saying
in general. I got you.
we not hearing it on the news or on. They ain't making no movie about no nigga after he left for Katrina and now he a
But
multi-millionaire.
know what's the fucked up part with them though, child? They don't differentiate it, I think, Ron. They talk about the sad shit and call it an anniversary. I think that's the part fuck me up. Because like you saying, or not like you saying, but as far as certain people actually celebrating their benefits they got from the storm versus, people talking about what actually happened to them in the storm is getting more liked than the other when it should be shared. It should be a shared like, because that's what actually happened, and people should be comfortable with what actually happened versus, what I'm saying, just choosing one side to want to talk about. Yeah,
The
man,
reason
they
I
got a
think
lot of good stories about
because,
people.
like I said, though, I walked up to. I'm gonna let it go because this is my Katrina story for since it was the anniversary and it's like the episode of the anniversary or whatever. But my partner that I met when I got out there, he wound up his daddy. You hear me? That boy daddy wound up dying. His daddy wound up dying. Went to his funeral or whatever. Like I want to say about a year or two ago or whatever. So boom.
Did it
After
die
that,
in the storm?
no. He left. He was staying with his mama before Katrina, and he left to go stay with his daddy. During Katrina or whatever. He went to Easton. My partner or whatever. We met in Georgia or whatever. So boom. Dude came in, his daddy wound up getting jammed prime night. That man was on his daddy ass about trying to get him a charger for fucking which one. My thing was, nigga, you're being ungrateful. You got your daddy, and on top of that, like nigga, it's Katrina, like right after Katrina. I went to prime in the van, which I didn't give a damn because I just needed wheels to go. I didn't care. You know what I'm saying? But he was on
You said that like that was a bad thing, nigga. Some
No,
niggas
that's what I'm saying. Like I
be
didn't
happy.
that shit ain't bothering me. So look, dude.
Yeah, niggas be wanting. I guess you thinking about niggas having limos and all that shit. Niggas be having niggas. They always show the nigga pulling up with the limo and shit.
Son, your daddy is here with you, my nigga. I don't even know where my fucking daddy at, nigga. Like I know his name, I know what he look like if I see him, but I don't know where he at right now. Your daddy right there with you. Why the fuck you making life hard on him? You know what he was telling me? Man, my son be driving the fuck out, man. I say, nigga, that's the same shit you used to do your daddy, bro. That man used to come talk to me about this shit. Like, yeah, man, I don't get it. I wish you to be like me.
Circle of fucking
You
life,
know what I'm
nigga.
saying?
That
I wish
shit
you to
crazy.
be
Yeah,
like me
it is.
sometimes. Cause bro, you just be understand. I say, dog, I understand because my daddy not right there for me to talk to. This nigga, your daddy right there for you to talk to. Talk to that fucking man. You know what I'm saying? Now your son gonna put you through the same thing. And I told him, I say, nigga, your son doing you the same thing. You should do your
You
fucking
did your dad. That's
same.
right.
I was right there
That's how it goes.
the whole time.
That's how it
That's
goes.
like, but that's like a good story. You know what I'm saying? Talk about the stories where the children had to fit in them schools in Texas, had to get in all them fights and shit because, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about.
No,
Like,
they look a lot. Yeah, they do, bro. Like I was saying, like a lot of them people, man, they talk about how they started back up. You know, like stuff you went to, Chuck, the band programs and stuff, and
I'm talking
they was
about a
talking
nigga
about
through a
like
whole
how the people
documentary.
came back
I'm
to the
talking about.
city.
I'm talking about nobody that was in no water. I don't want to talk about no wet people. None of the wet people. I'm talking about the dry ones that got out. They story. No wet people.
Oh, you saying? And nigga said no wet people.
Don't forgive me.
You saying that nigga wet people is crazy, boy. Damn.
Nobody that got
Wet
wet.
people
Dog.
is
Talk about the
crazy.
people that got out. The people that got out. They story. Did a lot of them
Even
people come back to New Orleans?
okay, well, a lot of people. Well, do people in traffic count?
They got stuck in traffic?
Yeah.
Yeah, because they was getting out. They didn't get wet.
I'm saying, do they? Cause okay, that's all I'm asking. God damn, Chuck.
Look, y'all remember? Look, y'all remember? All right, look, I'm gonna let y'all go after this. Y'all
Those
remember
people have some good stories.
Exactly. The people that was on the interstate that was stuck in traffic. You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna talk to them motherfuckers. How what they were talking about, type shit. Like, cause we already know about the people that was in the water. We done heard these stories 1,000 times. That shit make people cry when they be saying that shit every time. You see what I'm saying? I'm saying like me trying to explain that shit to my 16-year-old, he don't understand. Me and my partner out there talking, reminiscing, talking about shit how it was before Katrina. He like, man, that shit was like 3 decades ago, man. Like, bitch, I could have died in the water, me and your mom, and you wouldn't even be here.
Dramatic experiences, bro, make people do crazy things, child. The media know they could feed off that too. You know that, dude, right? That's a part of the whole situation. Like, so you're going to hear more of the dramatic stories because a nigga who made it out is what they would consider boring, right? They act like they can't make a story out of it, which we know we can. You know what I'm saying? We know we could do that. Y'all, we know they could do that.
I want my story to be told.
If they don't believe that it's interesting enough to their standards,
I'm saying that is because
they
I
gonna
want
act
my
like
story
you
to
can't.
be told.
It's not worthy to talk about.
I want people to understand that I was a child after Katrina and had to go to school to go, out there with them other people, and they was fucking with me, son. Like them bitches, till I punched a few of them bitches down. But at the end of the day, you heard me. It's like, son, you have bruh, son. I beat niggas in basketball. I used to be playing basketball against Brandon Jennings, Carmelo Anthony, and shit.
Say, y'all, this is called Katrina withdrawal. He chopped going through Katrina.
Today put me through it, son. It really did, son. It did, son. I ain't gonna lie.
You don't believe the trauma. I'm trying to tell you, son. The trauma that happened that day, nigga. Like that shit really hit some people, and some people they was happy they got up out that bitch. But look, y'all, I'm telling you, we only got a certain couple of minutes, y'all. So they gonna kick us out anyway. So
fuck. We gonna have to talk about
just letting y'all know that bitch gonna cut off anyway, because we only got I think like 5 hours.
We gotta do that.
What's up,
dude?
No, dog, y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
All right, I was coming in because I was coming in to disagree at first. Now I feel what y'all saying, but everybody's story.
Right.
I feel what you're saying though, but like you said, they're gonna dip in on the dramatic stories, but I feel like everybody got a chance to tell their story and stuff. We know they're gonna talk about the convention center and the Superdome the most. I even was on a documentary before, and it got played in schools, and I had people like Sam Brell, you know, Chop, like Jawan little sister. I remember she come up to me because they played it in Easton. My first year at Delgado, I did a little documentary, and I was just on there talking about my experience and stuff. And I ain't have to lie and say I was in the Superdome and doing this and doing that. I just was talking about my experience and stuff. But it mean more, dog. Like every time the anniversary come up with a nigga bomb Boston for the little run, they talk about it. They remind you that motherfucker that got that little bomb piece of metal in his fucking leg. His story matter. Fuck. I just look at it like everybody's situation. Some situations wasn't as worse, but you got some people that really worked hard for their shit and lost all their shit. You got some people who, you know, and built it back up. So just like we want to make sure we still remind you about civil rights and slavery, you gotta, kids ain't gonna understand. Just like I probably never understand how it was for Martin Luther King and them, but we gonna get reminded, and they're gonna let us know. You gotta keep reminding them and letting them know, cause some, you know, at one point it might come back around, just like everything else come back around. They got young dudes like that dude we saw up there rapping and stuff. That dude look young as hell. He get it, but I'm pretty sure he ain't know it like that then. He probably just matured and started figuring it out. But I think it all matter. I don't look at it like I heard a bunch of people say I don't want to see that, I don't want to watch that or nothing like that. But man, don't let them forget, because we know shit like that still going on in this country. We know the political side was fucked up on it. So on one end, I don't mind keep reminding their ass what happened, because it's so many parts to that shit. Doing something stupid. Wait, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I just was
that's what's
trying to
up, Kai.
my mic. I was asking you, you thought that passing the cherries and the blueberries. What's happening like that out there?
You were asking me a question?
Yeah, I said you driving past the cherries and the blueberries. What's happening out there like that? I saw
I'm
the
driving
light
that
flash.
right now.
Man, you can see all this, man.
I'm trying to go give me some big
But yeah,
eggs right
though,
quick.
Cap, I heard you though. Yeah,
That's how I see it though. You know, it all matter. Like I was happy. Like I was telling Chop, like, you know, like you said, we were talking about. I'm like, man, it's telling way more people out here. Like I get it. Every year they talk about it, but like you said, it's 20 years. You gonna come out for 9 times. You gonna come out for Big 9. Everybody gonna repost the Katrina shit. When they run into somebody from out of town, they gonna talk about it the same way to let people know they been through something. And let me tell you what it was like for Katrina.
Umar Johnson was out there.
Boy, don't start that man with that shit.
I don't know.
I thought he was invited to that shit with Sex45. He was supposed to have something for the. I thought what y'all was talking about.
Jerseys, I know it was his jersey. I know that Chop boy, you know, Chop partner.
Yeah, that partner, man. 645 and Umar, he invited Umar Johnson for the Katrina thing. I thought that what y'all were talking about.
Boy, he probably invited that man down here to get that man caught up. Here that bitch go. Give me that reward money for that bitch.
Man, people love Umar. Man, you loaded. We gonna jump. We about to jump out of here, though. Cap, I appreciate you, though.
All right,
cover
y'all.
3 here, though. That's what's up, though. All right, fellas. Another good one, man. Great debate at the end too, fellas. I'm glad we was able to see each other perspective. You know what I'm saying? And realize, hey, man, There's more than
For
one
sure.
type of person that live in the world. And as long as we try to come to a common ground, we could probably make this shit a little better. No matter how it fucking happened. But you know we here at Blunt Talk Nola. You know, we gonna do chop track, Pete out on the spot. You know what I'm saying? We gonna just give y'all the news and give y'all our opinion on this shit. Hey, you can take it for how you want it. But we don't advise you to do what you want to. This
Right.
is to
This
be
ain't what that
easy,
song talked
but
about.
don't be stupid.
This ain't what that. Right.
Without
I just gotta
further
say this
ado, I
for my
appreciate
final
y'all,
thoughts for
fellas.
the night. Don't sit in the
Man,
line
no,
of
we ain't
fire
worried about no
when the
final
police
thoughts, Pete. We
shooting
about to
at
roll,
people.
Pete. We about to roll, Pete. All right,
I
Pete, we
know.
about to roll, Pete. You know, final. I am Silent Child 17.
P died on the spot. And Chop Track in the building somewhere.
We out of here, people. We'll see y'all Sunday. Tune in. I'll send the invites.
P.
Holla.